And dial up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Positive? I know I am. Let's do it. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. Now, there is a VIP access, and it is on YouTube. So come on over. Join the Wake the Hell Up fam. You really want to talk about having fun? Come on over there. So it's YouTube. Then you're going to put Bonnie, Bonnie, last name, M as in Mary, E as an elephant. That's all you need to put. Bonnie Mercado, it pops up. Come and join the fam. But how do we really officially wake you the hell up? Oh, yes, the animals are about to go crazy in the house. You know they love it. Let's do it. Ow! Now it's sort of kind of official. And I see my fam waking the hell up. I see you, Miss Tara. Yes, good morning to you, Queen. Keep spreading that great sunshine every day. Thank you. You are so welcome. That's what we do here. So, people, this is the show about absolutely everything and absolutely nothing. But the main thing is spreading sunshine. Be positive, tune out the negative. We're having fun here. Find that smile. It's there. No matter what's going on, know that you have a whole Wake the Hell Up fam that is here for you. All right, but we really get this party started. I told you the animals were going to crow crazy. Are you ready? Bella, I know you're at home listening. Oh! Now it feels a sort of more official. And the way we really get this party started, I go on the internet and let's find some wake the hell up facts of the day that we can find here. So the internet is where I'm going to find these great things. And what I want you to do is not cheat at all. I'm going to go on the internet and find a fact, 3 to be exact. All I want you guys to do is the first thing that pops in your brain is what I want to hear as your answer. All right, you're going to be right no matter what. So just make sure you participate, but no talking to those devices. You know they will talk back to you. No asking a friend, a neighbor. Just listen to your brain. What is it telling you in this morning, this afternoon, or this evening? What is it? Well, I see you, fam. I see you, Super Dan and Jake. Hello, how are you doing, darling? Jeff, I see you as well. Do you know what I didn't mention? But you guys are already doing a great job because my fam knows what we do here. You're putting that thumbs up below because that's really saying that you're going to spread this love. Give somebody a compliment today. Just spread more smiles. You get it. Thank you. Appreciate the love. All right, so let's see what's going on in here. Wake the hell up fact number 1. And you got the Rams are playing tomorrow? Jeff is like, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, let's see. What can we find? Okay. We've talked about money before. Creamy, you're going to spread something? Hey, and speaking of spread, let's make sure we're eating our breakfast this morning. I smell it. There's bagels around somewhere, and somebody's putting cream cheese as we speak. Oh, wait a second. Is somebody doing the lox? Yeah. Don't do lox on my bagel, please. Unless it's cooked, I don't want it. So just cream cheese will do for now. And Art, good morning to you. Wake the hell up. Happy hump day. It is already the middle of the week, guys. God, it went so fast. And you know it, Art. I know it. Let's let the entire world know it. Forever and infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. Yes, if you guys haven't noticed by now, I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steelers fan. So talk about putting a smile on my face. That does it. So now you have to find your happiness. Maybe it's not sports. but it's up to you to find that smile. Okay, now, and I know when I give you these facts, you guys smile because you're like, wow, I'm getting smarter here. My geniuses of the world. But okay, we've talked about money. We've even talked about the penny. But did we talk about what year the penny came out? A smile goes a mile. You're so right, Super Dan. And we got miles and miles to hit a lot, a lot of land to cover. And Kata, good morning to you. Did I see? You're like, so you saw, where was it last night when I posted? No, I didn't see any latest posts. But if you want, when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will. You let me know where to go, and I got you. And Jeff, are you excited about Frozen 2 coming out? I know. Do you know what we did? We actually watched Aladdin yesterday, the new one, like the remake. Well, how do I say this with real people? And Will Smith plays the genie, and and also the guy that's telling the story in the beginning. It's pretty cute. It wasn't bad. It was not bad. We enjoyed it. Exactly. The remake make of Aladdin, but not the cartoon. There you go, the live action version. All right, but now the live action version is our first Wake the Hell Up back. What, oh no, he definitely isn't. Oh, not at all. Robin Williams, R.I.P. Great man he was, but no. But Will Smith did a good job with what he was doing, how they remade it. So it wasn't bad at all. All right. Now, when did the penny come out? What year? Well, it was a while ago. So I'm going to go with, I'm feeling 1887. Yep, that's what pops in my brain. What do you guys think? And you have news to tell? Okay, then a little bit later you can share that news with us. That would be great. All right, now everybody share their answer. Let your brain talk. What year is it talking? Is it telling you numbers? Because that's what it should be telling you. We're looking for a year. Aladdin of Bel Air. Right? Oh, it was kind of weird, like seeing him, because like he's getting older and like from seeing him from Fresh Prince of Bel Air and even from Men in Black, like he's just, he's older. It's just crazy to see him. But at first I was like, is his kids in this movie? But I was like, no, no. Then City was like, no, no, they're definitely older now. I said, yeah, but it kind of looked like his son real quick. All right, guys, but it's our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. When did the penny come out? When did that happen? What year? That's what we're looking for. Four numbers, put it together. What do you got? Don't think too hard, guys. These questions are not to hurt our brains. It's to start our day, middle of the day, at the end of the day, but just to get a little bit smarter. Because sometimes, even in the middle of the day, you still have not really worked that brain. So think about it as we're getting exercise for our brain. That's how you can look at it. And Bruce, good morning to you, darling. All right. Since more of my fam is coming in, what do you think? What year did the penny come out? What year do you think that happened? Dun da 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 da. Isn't it a great question? Because I know a lot of you that are going to work today are like, oh, I'm totally telling that to my boss. He's going to give me a raise for knowing this. You're going to be like, every penny counts. And Creamy, oh, look at all of those beautiful sevens. You're thinking 1777. Okay, great answer there. Oh, and you're right, K-Dog. Will Smith also did play in movies Wild Wild West, Alley, Hitch. Oh, he's played in numerous movies and also TV shows. But I was just telling you guys that M. Dot and I enjoyed Aladdin last night. He was like, I really want to see it. I was like, you know what? I've been wanting to see it too. So that was the movie last night. And I have to tell you, when because it is like a musical, because just like the cartoon and with the sing along, we were singing a little bit, but shh, don't tell anybody, okay? It definitely hit me for sure because when I was in school, not only for band but in chorus, we did have to play and sing some of the songs from Aladdin. Yep, I remember that. I can't tell you exactly what grade I was in. Well, wait a second. Was I like eighth or ninth? Something like that. And was there a talking parrot? There was a talking parrot. There was. Uh-huh. He had a great part. All right, guys, wake the hell up. And our first wake the hell up fact of the day is we're talking about the penny. And we want to know, what year did the penny come out? When did that happen? What year did the penny come out? Your first wake the hell up fact of the day. And now don't feel discouraged. You're still waking up. Your brain's still working. We still got two more facts after this, okay? So I got you. You ask and you shall receive. And what'd you say? Oh no, he was definitely no. Oh, he definitely wasn't no Gilbert Gottfried. Oh my God, the original. Put it this way: originals are always what they're called, the originals, the classics. So even when they remake, it's never the same. And especially when you have classic actors, it's like, okay, Will Smith is great, and I don't even know who the guy was that played the parrot. I really don't even know. I didn't pay attention too much to that, but I can tell you that it was still a good movie. It was very enjoyable because it had like that twist of like more humor and stuff. So that was kind of cool. And all right, Bruce says the Lincoln Head penny started with the 1909 SVDB penny. But before that were the Indian Head pennies that started in 1859. Let me guess. I think we've talked about, do you do coin collecting or you've researched this or something? Because only somebody that did that coin collecting would know or know somebody coin collecting. Because that's a lot to know right there. The bird is a word. All birds are the words. That's why PGH Run. He's always hanging out with the hums, his hummingbirds, because they're the word. And don't tell him I told you this, but they're the ones that actually give him the sports report. That's his insiders. Think about it. It's a bird. So they can fly to Pittsburgh. They can fly to anywhere. And they get the inside scoop. Okay, but I didn't tell you guys, all right? I knew it, Bruce. That's right. I remember you saying something about being a coin collector. All right, so then you should really know this. And is it like certain coins you collect? Or do you do them all? And like certain years are you missing and stuff? We want to know this. You have no idea, K Dog, but you do have a bag of pennies only. Okay. Hey, now just think of a year. What? Close your eyes. Do this. Just close your eyes. And what's the first thing that pops in your brain as far as a year? Four numbers. What does it tell you? And then what the hell did they have before the penny? Besides the half cent? I know, got change. What if you did need change for a penny? It's pretty crazy, huh? And good morning, MC Reggie Fresh is in the house. I see you, darling. I know you are still on cloud nine like I am with that game. And now we are ready to take on those Ratbirds. Sunday morning football, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to do it again and make our Steeler Nation so proud. And you rather not say, okay, got you. He's like, I have Fort Knox, man. We lock it up. I totally understand. All right, guys, but what do you think the year? What year did the penny come out? First, wake the hell up fact of the day. The penny, guys. You know, that 1 cent that sometimes you're looking through your pockets or your purse and you're like, I know I have I knew I had a penny. And like that penny just isn't there anymore. And you always carry 2 pennies on you just in case you feel the need to give some back their 2 cents. Good job. I like that. Yes, MC Reggie Fresh, Pittsburgh style. I think, I mean, as you see, it's always a Pittsburgh style here. But with your song, I would think that has to go in rotation today. Besides, there's a lot of people out there that new people listen on the daily and they're learning. And then some of them don't really know about sports, but when I tell them and then they hear that song, it makes them want to be a Pittsburgh Steeler fan because you hear that history, you hear the great team. And thank you, MC Reggie Fresh, because you give us that history lesson. So if anybody doesn't know, you will know later on. All right, and what about the penny loafer? Those were those shoes, wasn't it? Hmm. Do you think they're made out of pennies? Maybe like the inside of a penny. Pretend that it has different material inside. You split open a penny and you have a different material. It's like a hidden gem. Do you got some great pictures of the game to send me? Oh, I can't wait to see. So when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we get to share these pics with the world. It's going to make us feel like we were there, huh? Oh, I could imagine the great pics you got. What a game! I'm telling you, every time I close my eyes, I think about that game and I'm like, that's our team. That's the team that we've been waiting to see. So now I can't wait to see what we do on Monday night football. No, we just passed that, Bonnie. Sunday morning football. All right, guys, but it is our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. When did the penny come out? Everybody got their answers in? I'll give you just a little bit more, a few more seconds. Let's see. Because I know some of you last minute are like, bing, I got it. And do I really want to see the pick you did? I do. If you're excited about it, then I'd like to see it. And I'm sure the fam wants to see it as well. So let me know if it's not private and we can share it with the world again when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And what'd you say, Creamy? They were meant to hold pennies in them. For why? I don't know. That is a hidden mystery. Maybe we'll find out one of these days. If not, it'll be that lost, long secret. All right, guys, but this secret is not going to be for too long. When did the pennies come out? Let's get educated and learn a little bit more. See if our coin collector is correct with this. Well, the Lincoln cent or the Lincoln penny is a cent coin that has been struck by the United States Mint since 1909. The obverse or head side was designed by Victor David Brenner as he was the original verse. All right, Bruce said, didn't you say? I mean, you're a coin collector and you seem to really know your stuff. So 1909, good job. But it didn't talk about the Indian penny. So look, we got like extra credit today as well. All right, let's see if I read a little bit more, if it says any more here. Okay, it says this. It says, as the original reverse depicting 2 stalks of wheat, thus the wheat pennies, struck 1909 to 1958. The coin has seen several reverse or tail designs and now bears one by Lindo Bass, depicting a Union shield. All coins struck by the United States government with a value of 1 to 100 of dollar are called cents because the United States has always minted coins using decimals. The penny nickname is a carryover from the coin struck in England, which went to decimals for coins in 1971. Interesting, huh? And for some of you that are just waking the hell up, you're like, what the hell are we talking about? We were talking about pennies. You see that? It looks pretty cool, huh? When it's all big like that and like it's perfect, you don't see any scratches. Right? It looks good. All right, guys. Well, let's find out our second wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see what we can find here. And you're warning me it'll make me hungry? Well, thank you for the warning. But even when I don't see pictures, I get hungry. Just hearing that word hungry, I feel like I'm hungry right now. Can you, Creamy? Can you show me the world? Shining, shimmering, splendid. Well, I say shining, shimmering, splendid right now is my Steelers. Our Steelers. Sorry. You know, I get crazy and I love to just, take them on. They're my team. But of course, sharing is caring. So I share it with all of you. Even if a lot of you like other teams, like the Traders, I share my team with you. Our team. The question didn't specify the Lincoln penny. I know. So it just said penny. See, sometimes I don't know, but this is why I tell you do a little bit more research. Now you can, but just if you have another device. Otherwise, wait to the end of the show and then do it. The suspense will just drive you wild the whole show. And did you? We have all 15 photos from the game. Oh, I can't wait to see these. We might have to save some throughout the week if you sent that many for the creep on you. All right, now let's find out our second wake the hell up fact of the day here. What are we curious about? What do you guys want to learn today? How about, hmm, hmm. Okay, all right, I got one. How about this? Wake the hell up fact number 2. You remember Nike with that "Just Do It" slogan? Have you ever thought of how long that campaign has been around? When did it first start? The "Just Do It." When did that become? It came out and you're like, ta-da! Well, I know it's been around for a while, but I think I want to say first thing that's just like shouting in my brain, and probably because of my Pittsburgh Steelers, but that's 7, baby. I'm going with 1970. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm thinking. Just do it. And then I can see like right under there, like 1970. That looks good. All right. Oh, well, I didn't show the world that picture because I know you wanted to keep that private. But it was a good picture. I like the T-shirt too. If I'm not mistaken, it was a cool white with a design on it. And you're thinking, Creamy, 1986 or 1987. Your brain is undecided. Okay, great job. And you didn't hear the answer of the penny? You were too busy sending photos. Well, basically, Bruce, you got it right on the money. You did. That's why I said, haha, coin collector. You proved yourself to not only be a great coin collector, but to really know your history behind those coins. So good job. Proud of you on that one. That's like when you have a hobby and you really love your hobby. You take pride. So see, if you want to buy Bruce a present ever, think about coins because he likes to collect them. And no, it was in the message on Instagram. Okay. I'm not sure then if I went over there. So when I creep on you at 10 a.m., if it's not private, I'll go over there. Let me know. Okay? I got you. But now I want you to give me an answer. One answer, well, it could be more than one because if your brain is jumping around in different places, you could put different answers, kind of like Creamy. So, what year do you think that logo, well, yeah, the logo, the Nike came out, but the slogan, "Just Do It." Because I don't know. So, this is the thing. Nike could have came out, and maybe they came out before the slogan. Who knows? Now I'm just trying to mix your brain up. But the question is, When was the slogan "Just Do It" created? You see what I mean? So it could be a trick question. That's why I said that. When was the slogan "Just Do It" created? When did that happen? And he did? Okay, so maybe I did. I don't know. I really am not sure, K-Dog, because I was especially Monday and especially Monday night after that game. You know, I was already on like cloud nine and just like so happy. So I was all over the internet looking at people's posts, writing back to people. So I could have just slipped past it. And then there was a couple posts though I was liking. And again, I tell you sometimes, guys, refresh your page because then you'll see it didn't go through. I'm like, one job and I liked it. Why is it not showing? Especially on Facebook, that happens. AK, we know that's what we call it, fart book. Okay, you don't know, but you're guessing. All right, Bruce, what's your big guess? The 1970s? Okay, all right. So see, you're feeling what I'm feeling. But I'm not going with the 70s. Mine is just straight 1970, a straight 7. And you're doing a great job. Thank you. I'm seeing more thumbs go up. But while you're doing that, and that's completely free, just below the page, hit a thumbs up. Let's keep spreading some sunshine. But there's going to be commercials because we are very proud that we're monetized. So when these commercials pop up, wait at least 30 seconds each commercial, which would be a total of a minute because there usually is two together. But keep in mind, sometimes they're way less than a minute, but don't hit that skip button. And if you do support other YouTube channels, then that's the same thing. Don't hit that skip. Even though when we see words and it means something, you just want to do it automatically, don't do it. Otherwise, you're not showing support to the channel, which would be this channel right now. But again, I know you watch other things on YouTube and you want to support those people, those other channels that you watch. So don't skip. And freaking nonstop updates daily. Well, I know you have like a million apps downloaded. I feel like you have a downloaded app for everything out there. And does your Nike shirt says just do me? Was that like an exclusive edition? Do you, Bruce? You have PT today and bowling tonight. I know the weeks just fly by. I couldn't believe it was already Wednesday. All right, so be careful. Remember, you're gonna bowl, but it's not worth hurting yourself again. So just take it easy, okay? And K-Dog, how was your last day of PT for you? Does it feel like you're free? I'm sure you feel it more coming up next week. You'll be like, Tuesday, Tuesday. Oh my goodness, I've already graduated from PT. I don't have to go. That feeling too of just relaxation and can plan something else. All right, but now that feeling of being smart, your brain's going to feel just a little bit smarter after you get the answer to this question. Because when was the slogan "Just Do It" created? When did that happen? And you will? Okay. Well, then I'll look forward to it when you call in. All right, let's see now. How about, are you sure you're ready to hear this? You're positive, because I really feel like this is a question you've been waiting for a very, very long time to get. When was the slogan "Just Do It" created? It was an agency co-founder, Dan Whedon, who coined the now famous slogan "Just Do It" for a 1988 Nike ad campaign, which was chosen by Advertising Age as one of the top 5 ad slogans of the 20th century and enshrined in the Smithsonian Institution. Wow, check that out. That one made history, didn't it? And are you telling me you want to hear a song? So random. No, it's okay. I got you. All right, let me take a picture. Now let me make sure. So we're focused. Okay, we're good. I got you, sweetie. And you were just 1 year off. Look at that. Your brain really guessed pretty correct. But there's more here. This is interesting. Let's see. Nike Incorporated is an American multinational corporation that is engaged in the design, development, manufacturing, and the worldwide marketing and sales of footwear, apparel, equipment, accessories, and services. The company is headquartered near Beaverton, Oregon, in the Portland metropolitan area. It's the world's largest supplier of athletic shoes and apparel and a major manufacturer of sport equipment. Are you ready to hear the revenue? Just in 2012, they had a revenue excess of US $24.1 billion. Okay, that was just 2012. Then let's see what it's showing. 2014, the brand alone now was valued at $19 billion. And check this out. For all those bosses out there complaining that they have to pay their employees, they had over 44,000 people worldwide as their employees. That is just crazy. And in 2017, their brand was valued 29.6 billion, and in Nike ranked number 89 in the 2018 Fortune 500 list of the largest United States corporation by total revenue. Ah, you never learned so much about Nike. All right, so now don't forget that one. Now let's find our third wake the hell up fact of the day here. And you said the first Air Jordans came out the same year, you think? That's why you remembered? Because you're like, I remember I wanted those so bad. And I saved up and I got them. In 1988, that's when Michael Jordan and Bo Jackson was doing the Nike commercial. See, that kind of makes sense. They were bringing it in, and how not to bring in a great new campaign, but bringing great celebrities that actually are playing basketball who wear the Nike brand. Smart marketing. Okay, now let's find our second wake the hell up. I'm third. I'm still waking the hell up. Let's find our third one of the day here. Let's see, what are we interested about? What are we going to find here? How about, let's see. You're like, how about Converse? Oh, and I love it. Look at that. You even put the gold star. No, I think we're going to get off sneakers and sports stuff. Let's find something. Let's see. No, not that. Okay. All right. How about this? How about we go into the planets for a minute and let's see what's going on over there with Mars. Have you thought about Mars? Have you studied about Mars? They've talked about Mars many times. Do you remember what they said about how many moons does Mars have? How many moons does Mars have? Well, when I heard the how many, right away I go 6. So I'm going to go with 6. Is that the correct answer? Well, remember, no matter what you put, you're going to be right anyway. So at least you participate. And actually, no, not liking. I am loving that 6. Uranus. Okay, well, that's a great answer. You're talking about planets. That's how your brain was like, wait a second, you said planets, I say Uranus. All right, now I tell your brain to listen just a little bit more closely. And how many moons does Mars have? So now we're talking about Mars. And you're thinking there's 0 moons for Mars? Okay. All right. I can tell you I really think there is a few. I don't think there's 0, but hey, Remember, I don't judge. Brain tells you that's the right answer because at least you put something. And Key Dog's like, I was excited because this was about basketball. It brought it in, right? You never know where these questions lead. So you were saying Bo Jackson played professional football and baseball, but in high school, Bo Jackson played football, baseball, basketball, and ran track. So he was pretty active until he got older and he was like, okay, I gotta figure this out and I'm gonna have to only pick a few. And there's not enough time to do it all. Thank you. Very interesting. Now, do you think you know how many moons that Mars has? What do you think? You ever look up at the sky, looking at the stars, and thinking about those planets, even though you can't see them, or you might think, oh, I think I see it, because I've done that before. Mostly when I was younger, I'd look up at the sky and be like, is that Mars and that Jupiter? And then I'm like, this is not the planetarium, but I can pretend it is because there's just something about it. If you've never really done it before, guys, just take the time one time by yourself. And you could share it with somebody else, but it's nice. Just if you're trying to be by yourself for a moment, look at those stars and just imagine like you're up there and you're just so peaceful. I used to picture when I was a kid, I was just sitting right on the clouds, but then it was like nighttime and you couldn't really see those clouds, but I could see them and I was chilling with the planets. It's very peaceful and stars are just gorgeous to look at. And what'd you say, Cream? That's why it hasn't been talk about going to the moon of Mars. Ah, they would be closer than the planet. Well, that makes sense, but I don't know. We'll find out in a little bit. We're giving people a little bit more, just a little bit longer, even though I know you're running to get ready, or some of you doing some other things because you just have busy, busy lives and different time zones all over. So it's pretty crazy because somewhere out there in the world, it's Thursday already. We thought our week flew past. It's already Thursday for them. And think about how small and insignificant we are. Is that what happens when you look at the stars? You think about that? Well, that's what I think about when I'm in a plane and I'm looking down at like the houses and stuff. I'm like, they're so small. It reminds me, you know what it reminds me every time when I get on the plane and I look out the window? It just throws me back to Mr. Rogers, A Beautiful Neighborhood. It's so or yeah, Mr. Rogers in the Neighborhood. It totally reminds me of that because I think about like when he shows you with like the train, when you go into like his little town. I don't know, for some reason I'm always getting flashbacks of that when I'm looking down at the plane and I'm seeing all the miniature houses and stuff. That's what it reminds me of. And is it so Tokyo? It's Thursday right now. Isn't that crazy? And your guess, Bruce, is going to be Rudolph's number. All right. And that would be Mason Rudolph. It would be a number 2. I love it. And you know what's great too with his number? I feel like he's number 2, right? Because Ben's number 1 and he's our backup quarterback, number 2. So his number fits perfectly. And right, hello, neighborhood. It's a trolley. Oh, that's not a train. But hey, it starts with T. That's right. It was the trolley. But you know what I'm talking about when like the camera goes down and you're seeing all the miniature little town, the trolley. Thank you. See, that's why I have you guys around. What would I do without my fam? I just wish you guys could be with me on a daily more than just 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Because sometimes I need you. I'm like, where's my fam? I need to feel smart now. I know you guys have the answers to this. All right, well, I'm going to give you the answer to this third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. We are going to get smarter today. So let's find out, how many moons does Mars have? And speaking of, oh my goodness, really? Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. So the fact that that's happening, don't forget, courtesy flush. Okay? Drop, flush, same time. Trust me, if it's just in your house, you'll be saving yourself. If definitely you're at work, please don't do that to your coworkers. What did they do to deserve that? And is Tokyo 25 hours ahead of Eastern Time, 26 hours ahead of Central Time, and 28 hours ahead of Pacific Standard Time? That really is just insane. But that's what is also in Australia, I think it is. That they're on the next day too. All right. We will be talking to you then in the earpiece. I feel now I'm closer to your ear. So definitely don't want to scream, huh? All right, well, let's find about those moons. And no, we're not mooning anybody today. I know. See, I knew it. Creamy got all excited. He's like, wait a second. But there is moons, and there might be an amount because it's telling me how many moons does Mars have. So let's see what it says. Mars has 2 moons, Phobos and Deimos, which are thought to be captured asteroids. Both satellites were discovered in 1877 by Asaph Hall and are named after the characters of Phobos, which is panic and fear, and Deimos, which is terror and dread, who is a Greek mythology, accompanied their father, Acris, god of war, into battle. Interesting. But you see what I mean? Out of all the things they would name, now, okay, they do the Greek mythology, but why would they pick something that's like panic and fear and terror and dread? It's a moon, isn't it nice? I think moons are nice. And that's if you're like, that's impossible. There's only 25 time zones. You're like, hey, I'm so confused. And then emos, hobos, what? No, Phobos and Deimos. Now we know the name. Now you won't forget those, huh? You're even gonna tell somebody if they like Mars. How many moons do they have? You're gonna be like, there's 2, and it's Phobos and Emos. They're gonna be like, holy crap, you were just so smart. And what are you gonna say? That's right, I am a genius of the world. But it is, I keep my brain fresh, really, when I hang out on the Wake the Hell Up show. That's what you need to tell people. And then you need to slip in, hey, let me show you the YouTube. This is where you subscribe. Then you show them the station, telling them if they have 2 devices, they can open up, and that's the best way to listen to the show. Thank you. You guys just do such a great job. All right, well, that's it for a Wake the Hell Up Facts. I think it's time to talk about some weather out here because I told you it's getting colder. It's definitely getting colder, especially in these mornings. Oh my goodness, I was like, do I need a sweatshirt? So pretty much now there's a sweatshirt and it's staying in the car. Yep, it's at that point where usually I have a little jacket in the car too, but I'm like, you know what? I took it out. You take it out, you put it back in. So now I have one just in case because it's already happening every morning. Oh my goodness, when you get in the car, I was like, please heat now. And it's a good thing that the heat does come on pretty quickly because holy shit. Are you ready to see how cold it was this morning? And it makes sense because it was 54 degrees. Brr, right? Currently 57 degrees here in Las Vegas, Nevada, going up to a high of 80 degrees. And look at this. Remember there was a little mix of clouds throughout the week? Nope. Now it's all sunshine all the way up till Monday. And let's see, Thursday tomorrow is going to start at 56 to a high of 87. Friday, 59 to 87. Saturday, 58 to 87. And Sunday, how about 60 to 88? All right, it's like the weather's creeping up from the lower temperatures too. Okay, all right. And what about like the start of our week? Is it going to be the same? What's going on here? Well, it's a little bit warmer. It's going to start out at 62 to a high of 89. That's not that bad. And then Tuesday, well, here's where the clouds come out. Not showing any rain, but it is showing 64 to a high of 90 degrees, and the clouds are out. So the weather's really wacky here in Vegas, isn't it? Especially starting out at the 50s today. That just doesn't make sense. Why would it start so cold and then go high? And 102 for you? Yeah, we're definitely out of those 100 degrees. Thank God. And hello, 1201 Big Ed. How are you? How are you, Eddie? How are you doing over there? All right. Well, there's some birthdays out there we got to shout out. Some people have their special day and it landed on today. But they made sure that they did their homework, which, man, when I say that word, doesn't that bring back memories? Like, no, you had a Home Alone moment, didn't you? It's our birthdays, and they emailed info@unfilteredradio.com, and I got you with that birthday shout out. So let's see who's having a birthday that lands on today. Wishing them a lots and lots of love. Are you good? He's like, I am good. My Bears are 3-1. Laugh out loud. That's okay. Mhm. You think you're standing on a victory right now, but you just wait. Bears are going down, but if I'm not mistaken, you're pretty safe because you're not going down by the Steelers. So then you might be okay because we're not playing you not until we get to the playoffs. Then and the way you're looking, you're probably gonna make it there. So I will see you in the playoffs, and then we'll whip that ass. And it's only so you're saying it's 95 for you right now, but it's going up to 102. Oh, okay. Well, that's not that bad then, because it's already starting out at 95. So you're like, all right, it's already hot as hell. Well, what's another 7 degrees? Oh, but what's another 7? That word, I mean, that number again, oh, brings so much joy to me. All right, well, let's bring the joy of these people that want their birthday shout out. So, how about a happy birthday to? All right, now I do screw up names, and so I'm just letting you know if you're like, wait a second, that's my name. Well, kind of. I am so sorry, but at least I am trying my hardest and giving you a great birthday shout out. So with that, and the first name I'm gonna butcher would be Koasi, and I'm thinking because there's some things that might be silent here, but Koasi Monkey. But it's not like a monkey. It's M-O-N-K, I mean M-O-N-K-I. All right, well, happy birthday to you turning the big 23 today. And how about Friar Brown? Friar Brown's having a birthday and turning 34 years old today. And what did you say? What'd you say, Ed? You said Bears, Steelers, Super Bowl 73-10, Bears win? What? 73? That's just okay. Oh, you're predicting for Super Bowl 73. That's like in another 20 something years or a little less. Are you making jokes here, or did you really think we were in the 70s for the Super Bowl? Did you fall asleep and think you fell asleep for a long, 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 long time? Because we're not there yet. All right, but we are here with some birthday shout outs. Oh, that's what I thought you were talking about. Final score. Are you kidding me? A 73. That's why I was like, he has to be joking. And especially if you're seeing the Bears will get that. Hold on, hold on. And I appreciate it. Thank you for making me laugh this morning. Because you know how to spread those smiles. You said, no, no, no. I'm talking about that. Is that what you see in the future? I think you're seeing that in your dreams. All right, well let's shout out more of our birthdays here. How about a Camel turning 43 years old today? Along with I have a Jeffrey H. Are you turning the big 47? How about a Joe Marr turning 28? And then I have a Matthew Geelan turning the big 42 today. How about Brandy Jean? Are you turning that big 25? Well, congratulations, because remember, you're now legal that you can rent a car. So have fun, but be careful. And George is celebrating his 35th birthday today. And last but not least, for our very happy birthdays, there's a Paige Clune out there turning the big 54. Well, remember, most important, you're having a birthday. But with that birthday, usually there's a lot of fun. And sometimes within that fun is you indulging in adult activities. So please do me a favor. And if you're having a birthday, or even if you're partying for somebody's birthday, be safe and don't get behind the wheel of a car. Don't operate any machinery. And the stuff that you're indulging to, make sure it's legal. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because I do have a road call coming up. I do, but I feel like playing a song first. Yeah, I'm feeling it. One of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. How about, because I feel like this song right now is what I need people to feel. Because are you really awake right yet? It's L Dot out of Texas with I'm awake. Wake the hell up, people. Breaking news, Bernie Sanders was hospitalized in Las Vegas. Oh my goodness, what happened? And remember, guys, this is where you're hearing the music. See that? Unfiltered radio spelled with a PH. It's right behind me as well. And remember, I play it all different kind of music from all around the world. And speaking of which, Creamy, your song would be coming up next. Let me get it first. I'm like, I don't think I have this song. Because remember, if you got a song you want to hear, let me know. Put it in the chat. I got you. Okay, Creamy, were you just like saying something that's not really a name of a song? Not like this hasn't happened before to us. I'm definitely not finding that. Did you want me to just work really hard? I think you like doing that to me. Well, you got me that time. And I got my Hustle and Glow today. Lip gloss. It's so pretty. I really love this color. But the taste, it's not like super, super amazing, but it does have like that really sweet flavor. You know, like that vanilla that I love. Hold on, I know Charles wanted to hear a song. I'm awake. L dot out of Texas. Wake the hell up, people. But are you feeling awake now? You should be very up with hearing that song. I'm awake. All right, guys. But it is time for a road call. But then I look at the time and I'm like, our famous world call, road call. It usually goes for a while because there is so many people. And I appreciate you guys listening from all around the world. And I do have more additions. I was looking at those people. And just now, the radio station, remember, has the side. But I was looking into the YouTube last night and I saw some new people to shout out. So I got you today. But I think we're going to do Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up first. I think so, because we have a lot of people to shout out. And remember, don't say anything in the VIP access into the show right on my YouTube Body Mercado, not until I completely am done with shouting out all of you lovely people. Because then you could be like, you forgot me, and tell me what it is. And I try my hardest to remember. So that's why if I don't, you have to show more love in the chat. Yep, you just have to come out on a daily. You might be like, yeah, I haven't told her where I was from in a while. I do, I forget these things. All right, guys, but Jason Hadley, he is a comedian. He's a comedian that likes to talk a lot of shit and mostly shit on your favorite celebrities. So please, when Jason Hadley comes on, it's just a minute clip. He talks his shit. Don't take it personal. Even if you do happen to love these celebrities that he's talking about, reframe yourself from emailing the station and telling us about it. Because I'm telling you right now, it doesn't matter. He's still going to do it. We like that he does it because he's a comedian and that's what comedians do. They talk shit. And it just happens to be usually about celebrities because they're in the spotlight. So it's almost like you're not going to harm as long as you're not doing, that there is a limit to things that you say. And Jason Hadley stays in that good limit. Sometimes it's like, whoa, that was borderline. But for the most part, he is saying some great things about these great celebrities that we do love. And what'd you say? You said so the breaking news, guys, that Bernie Sanders was hospitalized here in Las Vegas, Nevada, is he had some chest discomfort. It followed medical evaluation and testing, and they found he had a blockage in his artery and two stents and were successfully inserted. See, now when it's something like a blockage, and that seems to be like like our heart, which is very dangerous. Well, they got these great surgeries and stuff, and I know people that had to put a stent in, and they actually are very successful. Yeah, this is not something, I mean, you still can, eat better foods, have a great diet, but when it's something that your arteries clogged, it could be quite dangerous. So they got to go in. So thank you for sharing that. And Joey, I see you, darling. All right. Well, it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So let's hear what he has to say. And remember, laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. So the rocking, once after the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up is over, we're doing that world call, road call. So hang tight. Oh, that's so wrong. What Charles want to hear? Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. Because we're really going to wake up now. And all of you amazing, lovely people from all around the world that are tuning in, I'm giving you your special shout out. All right. But remember, as I told you before, wait till I'm completely done. And if I miss you, then let me know. So I do try to get specifics too. So let me know if you have a city, your country, whatever it is you want me to shout out, and I got you. All right, well, we start with Las Vegas, Nevada. That's usually how we start because that's where we're live. And then the vote has went to, and it always will, to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And then let's head over to Montana. And what another place out there called Alabama and Mississippi, Colorado. How about another place called Louisiana and Ohio? How about Missouri, Kansas, Texas, Florida, Georgia, New Hampshire, Mexico, New Mexico? How about Italy and France and China and Japan? And what about the Philippines? And how about Argentina? I know I haven't shouted you guys out in a while, and when I was looking, more people from Argentina are tuning in that I see on the YouTube side. I'm sure you're also doing it on the radio side. I didn't quite check that. And then how about Brazil? Peru, we got Cuba and Washington, Washington, D.C. How about Mississippi? And what about Nebraska? How about another place called New York, New Jersey? I know there's Baltimore. We're coming after you, but you're going to be coming in our home. So, And good morning, PGH Ron. I see you. Isn't it a great day for hockey? And of course, Jeff, I am doing amazing. Did I? I didn't think I said it twice. Well, you know what? There's been some times I forgot Mississippi. Oh, there you go. You got it 3 times now. How about with specific in Mississippi? Let's go with Biloxi. Then how about North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota? How about another place out there called, let me see, there's New Orleans, I know there is, and Kansas City. How about Altoona, Squirrel Hill? I know you're listening out there in Los Angeles. What about Corona? Okay, this is crazy, guys. You know how I always turn down my volume? I thought I did. And then I heard more volume, so obviously I thought wrong. And this is a spam call calling in because who else calls from an 800 number that I want to talk to right now? All right, don't interrupt my world call. All right, then we have how about, let's see. Ridgecrest, Moss Point. How about Southside Minneapolis and all the sides? We got all the boroughs out there. How about Reno, Summerlin, Henderson, the Southwest, the Southeast, the South, the North, the East, and the West? And how about another place called Arkansas? And then I know there's Utah and Arizona. Did I mention? I know I've mentioned some things in it, but did I say California? And Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Corona, Ventura County, Ojai, Santa Barbara. Let's see. I know there's somebody out there in, I mean, you guys are really out there, but how about, and now I feel like, you see, now you got me second guessing. Did I say Long Beach? Did I get that one in? And How about a specific one? It's PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse. Then let's not forget Climax Springs. How about Springfield and Bosses? See, I couldn't even say it right. Boston, Massachusetts. How about, let's see, I don't think I said Cancun specific today. How about Hilton Head Island, Tampa Bay, Pensacola, Boca Raton? How about Savannah and Atlanta? What about Miami? How about Boynton Beach, Orlando? And I know, Escondido. You thought I forgot, didn't you? There's also a place called, ooh, I'm thinking, and it's the Jacksonvilles. And what about Jackson? And how about all the Hollywoods out there? I know there's also a fun place to visit called Sweden and Russia and Australia. What about Canada? How about Holbrook? And somewhere else, somewhere else, I was thinking, I know you're listening in Cambodia, Croatia, Puerto Rico. How about Costa Rica? And now I'm starting to run low, except a few more specifics are floating in my brain, like Melbourne and Sydney and Ottawa and Brampton. And how about, okay, I feel like there's one more, and it is Beaumont. I know you're out there. I know you're listening. And oh wait, Turkey. Okay, okay, and Spain. And hold on, Tennessee, Memphis to be specific. I know I also have Detroit out there. How about Iowa? And one more other place that I can think of. You're out there. Well, no, there's more. See how my brain works? There's Waco, San Antonio, Dallas. And now the brain is kind of going down, 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 down. I did say Orlando. I did get that one in. Anybody else that you can think now? You're like, you forgot me. And I'm so sorry I did. I think I did quite good though. We did do a bunch of shout outs here. Okay. And again, if I miss you, it means you have to come into that VIP access into the show. Oh, that's right. Cleveland. Yeah, Cincinnati. Well, I kind of kind of X that out. I love you, just not your team. Egypt. Okay, Deerfield. I didn't get that one in. Daytona. Oh my goodness. And did I forget Seattle? I'm sorry. And how about also somebody and also our love goes out there when they had all those issues out in El Paso. Just remember that one. But then you got Gulfport. Okay. I did miss that one. Long Beach, Mississippi. Is there a Long Beach in Mississippi? I'm sorry I forgot that one. Oh, I covered all the Hollywoods. That's why I just said Hollywoods. Deerfield Beach, I didn't get that one in. And West Palm Beach, dang it. But I did get the others. See, you got to listen up. I got those. All right, guys. Well, let's play more music. I think it's about that time. Let's play more music that you guys want to hear from all around the world. How about, let's see. I did have somebody that wanted to hear a song. And it was by the name of, let's see. I'm going into the emails now because people have been waiting patiently. So Tristan wanted to hear a song. And Tristan said, woohoo! I am a huge. Are you serious? Tristan, are you a Cheatriot fan? Are you serious? Okay, and and he's even specific with a song saying you want to celebrate your 6 rings. Ha ha, we're gonna get 7. Tristan, You can keep ha-ha-ing all the way in your dreams. Oh my goodness, did I forget Nashville and Wiggins in Jamaica? I forgot as well. I'm sorry. Shout outs to all of you. But right now, let me and being specific with the song, but with this song though, Mr. Tristan, I have to tell you, you know I was gonna talk shit. And for sure, it is gonna be a lot of talking shit to your team, you cheatriots, you. And you want to celebrate. Yeah, your celebration is coming to the end. That's all I have to tell you. You're not going to the Super Bowl. You might make the playoffs, but you're not getting that Super Bowl. And how about, okay, hold on. And this very specific. There's a lot of people on this one, but I do know it's been a while since I played that song, but I know I do have it though. So making my life easier a little bit there. But here it is. All right. Are we in a celebration? You dang right we're in a celebration. My Pittsburgh Steelers, that is. Oh, Tristan, you Cheatriot fan, your celebrations are not really celebrations. Because when you celebrate when you cheat, how is that fun? So how about this song? And I'm telling you, all of the hints we're literally telling you what the song is. Wake the hell up, people! How about Celebration? With The Game, Chris Brown, Tiggo, Wiz Khalifa, and Lil Wayne. Haven't heard this song forever. If you think you're going to the Super Bowl, you must be high. And Iceland, Greenland, the North Pole, and I did get Alaska in though. I did. And remember where you're listening to the music, guys, right behind me. Unfiltered Radio, spelling it with a PH. So all my 420 friendly people right now, you might be waking and baking. As long as you're not getting behind the wheel of a car operating machinery and it's legal, no problem. Iowa. I think I did get that one in though. That's what I say. We having a celebration. It's such a celebration. It's been so nice. So deserved and needed. What we accomplished Monday night. Let's do this real quick. Jeremy, thank you. I appreciate that. He was like, "You look pretty today." So the other days, it's like, damn. Appreciate the love. Is it 97 for you right now? It just keeps going up. Okay, hang tight. I had somebody also that requested a song. So make sure I get it in. Come on. Almost got it. Let's see what it is here in Vegas now. How much it went up for me. No. Oh, well, it went up a little bit. It's 59. 59. Cold, damn it. Brr. All right, Key Dog. If you want to call in now, you can. This would be a good time. Remember, when you guys call in, we make it quick, not too long. Tristan, you wanted to hear that song? You Cheatriot fan, you. Well, what I didn't tell you, Tristan, but you might as well know because it seems like you know the show. I have to tell you, even though you're a Cheatriot fan, you are still a part of Steeler Nation. So thank you. We appreciate the love. Oh my goodness, Joey. Joey's like in Montana. It's 21 right now. Whoo! Just seeing that makes me cold. You just like made an extra chill just come about me. But you know what I can tell you? You know when it's starting to get cold when you come into the studio and they got the heat blasting. It's crazy. It's like I never thought it would happen because of this hot summer. But no, I'm not really complaining too bad because here in Vegas it really was not that bad. I was like, thank you. It has been answered. All right, but that was Celebration the Game. Chris Brown, Tigga, Wiz Khalifa, and Lil Wayne, and that's what you wanted to hear, Tristan. But just know the celebration is within the Steeler Nation, especially after whipping those bungles asses 27-3 Monday Night Football. Oh, can't get over it. And I love it too now, because it's like I'm always proud to wear my Steeler stuff. And, after we've lost games, people want to talk shit, when you're out there like, oh, I feel bad for you. You're a Steelers fan. Like, you don't have to. And then, of course, I'll talk my little shit. But now, oh, it's like night and day. You go out there and people are like, wow, your team, that was amazing. They act surprised. I'm like, hello, we're the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we have a great team. Big Ben, all right, he's out, but that's not the end of the world. You saw Mason Rudolph, and the fact Big Ben is in his ear, whew, that's like double beasting going on, and I love it. And you don't need the heater though, you said? Okay. No, I really don't, but actually here though, I think if the heat was off, it would be pretty cold. Studios are usually cold because you got equipment, so they don't want the heat, too much, but it does feel very nice. And it did dry my hair a lot faster too. And what did you say, Joey? That means you can get under two of your Steeler blankets. Is that what that means? You're like, when it's 21, for that two, I put two blankets. I love it. All right, guys. But wake the hell up because more of you, I know you request that music, and I got you. But PGH Rod, am I ready for hockey? Well, did you not see the shirt I'm wearing? Ready for hockey. I am shouting out the championship here of the Stanley Cup on the shirt today. That's right. And Jeremy, what'd you say? The Steelers have the best support team. Our fans can carry the team to 8 wins by themselves. I know we can. But Steelers, we're amazing. It's just some people start doubting, and then some other people just want to be haters, and that's okay. We can let them hate, but I like to say when you're hating, just hate 6 times, all right? 6 real times, that is, Tristan. Celebrating over there. All right, guys. Well, I do have more music from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So, MC Reggie Fresh, we talked about there was a history lesson, and we do have that Pittsburgh style. It's Super Bowl 40. So MC Reggie Fresh, he has a lot of introductions, but I'm going to tell you already one of them, all the way out of Alabama. Wake the hell up, learn your history, because this Pittsburgh style, well, you'll understand the great Pittsburgh Steelers. And only teams we have actually bring up the Super Bowl rings against is the Bears and the Packers, because those are the only teams with more Hall of Famers than we do. Oh, okay, so you give love? All right, well then, Eddie, being a Bear fans you are, all right, I have a little bit extra love for you, to your team. See, Joey, look at that. He's like, I'm a diehard Steelers fan, but I'll put in the honesty where it needs to go. But do you notice how the Cheatriots weren't there? Hmm. And Charles, I got your song coming up next. Just double check this was it. Got that. Okay, hang tight. Okay, so K Dog. That's right, cheaters, haters, shitters. That's what that CHS stands for. If if you want to call it now, this would be the time to call. Okay? Because I got to this song about 4 minutes and about make people happy out there. Exactly 4:20 right now for you to call in. Okay? And I got you. And your friends out here like to talk shit on your Steelers, and you just tell them to count their Hall of Famers. That's a good one too. Bringing that up, I should start doing that as well. Because not only do we hold the six, but you are so right. We do have so many. Like we can't even count that on our fingers, huh? For our Hall of Famers. Hold on, let me just hold that moment. My cave too. Yes. And you guys are doing great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm seeing those thumbs going up. And also, don't forget, remember, there's commercials. They're gonna pop up on this channel. And I would appreciate you so very kindly, along with other YouTube channels out there that you support. Don't hit that skip button. Give at least 30 seconds for those commercials. A lot of them are under 30 seconds, but if they are over, wait that 30 seconds before you hit that skip button. And there's usually two commercials back to back. So it could wind up being a minute. But I know I'm worth at least a minute. And I'm sure other channels out there are worth that as well. So think about that. That's how these channels get paid. So thank you. Appreciate you. Good thing I looked at the time. I mean, on the phone, not the time. Okay, I got you, sweetie. You're coming in next. Now you got about a little bit under, well, no, not yet, a little bit over 2 minutes. We'll be under 2 minutes soon that you have to wait on hold. And then let me, here's Charles' song. Okay. Oops. Hang tight. I just hit. Okay. And remember, if you guys want me to grape on you, you hit me up on the Facebook Messenger. You let me know to go to your Instagram or your Twitter. But that's coming up at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you don't have to do it just yet. But I'm just letting you know if you have something that you do want to share, that's where you want to go. And obviously, if it's private, then let me know it's private because I wouldn't want to do that to you. And now, Charles, I think you're gonna have to wait for your song because K Dog's calling in. He's gonna talk for a minute, and then we got PGH Ron that's gonna give us not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Coming up soon. Pittsburgh style. That's MC Reggie Fresh out of Alabama with that great history lesson for our Pittsburgh Steelers and that great Super Bowl 40. Oh, it's so nice. But what's also nice is we got K Dog on the line. Good morning. Wake the hell up, sweetie. He's like, don't forget it, King K Dog. So, what's going on? I know. We're excited about that. So, how did it feel that last day? They did. Nice. So that's why when we see those pictures, we're gonna be hungry. It doesn't matter. I just think of when I think of food, I think of many. And Joey was like, you were wrong. You're like, holy crap. It was the Rams, the Packers, the Giants, the Redskins, and the Bears. And I say, oh my, holy crap. It doesn't even matter if you screwed it up. The most thing that matters is our Steelers. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, but listen to that number. Yeah, nice. Look at that. That's a huge difference. I could say because that's because you also were practicing not just that physical therapy, you were also doing your exercises at home, and that's what counts. That's right. You said that. You see, milk does the body good, but K Dog's the proof. He showed you how it does it good. Well, awesome. Well, thank you. Thank you for definitely sharing that. You know what? Speaking about physical therapy and that kind of thing, well, thank God I didn't hurt myself, but I don't know what I did, but I did M.dot bandage my wrist up last night because it was hurting real bad. So I put an ace bandage. Yes, I don't know what the hell I did. I like got up and I think I moved my wrist wrong, like to push off. So it's okay now. It feels a lot better, but last night it was really bad. So I actually put a bandage on it. So I was like, "Oh no, injuries are going around." And and it was my left. I mean, my right. What'd you say, sweetie? Yes, it was just us. We had a nice time. He kept saying it. He's like, "I wanna see the Aladdin." I'm like, all right, let's do it." So off to the box we went. Did you roll your ankle at work last night too? Joey, what is oh my goodness. Was it your right side or was it your left side? 'Cause it was my right side. See, I thought it was left. I'm like, "Okay, wait, let's yeah, it's the right side." Yeah, she was just relaxing, but she was just watching. Cause sometimes she likes to just watch her own little thing. She watches her little videos on YouTube. That's what she was doing. She didn't wanna watch the movie with us. We were like, "Fine, forget you." Oh, she's been kind of like on her own. Like I've been talking to her, but she's really been just like been just like busy and because she's thinking about maybe going back to school again. So she's looking into that. So that's it. She's just been kind of busy. Well, that's another thing too. That's why she's trying to figure it out. She's like, I need to do this. And I'm like, oh, I know because yesterday she was teaching cheer all day too. That's right. Because when she came home, she was like, I'm so tired. I was like, oh, yes, you taught cheer. So tiring. But that's why she was definitely gone like all day. But otherwise she's doing good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she probably did because she does her snap thing. You know, my snap is just snapping. Oh, got you. Okay. All right. Well, that's exciting now, though. Now you're like you graduated from PT. You're getting stronger, so keep the milk up because you see that did a great job for what you needed it to do. And we'll keep putting our positive love and energy for you. What did he tell you? You should say, you know who I'm trying to be? Who I am? King K Dog. That's who, dang it. All right, sweetie. Well, you have a great rest of your day. And if you got any questions for PGH Ron, let me know. Put it in the chat because he's coming up next. Oh, you had a late night. So I think he means he has no questions then. All right. Well, you have a great rest of your day, sweetie. And thank you for telling us that great news. We love to see the progress. So have a great day. Yeah, do it right in the messenger because then it's a real surprise for everybody. All right, sweetie. Have a great day. See ya later. Aw, thank you, K-Dog. Isn't that awesome? Look at that. See, he had a goal. He executed, as I like to say, one job and he did it right. But somebody else has one job and they're going to do it right. And it's PGH Run with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And what is he telling us? It is time of the season. So wake the hell up. That is your hint, PGH Run. We'll see you in a few. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, now remember, if you have any questions for PGH Ron, let me know. Put it in the chat. So boom, I'll get them in. And it was your right side. See, right side. So what a great team. I hit my right and you got them walking like this. Getting out of the truck. Did you do like a whole jump and you jumped wrong? You're like, I did a leap and that leap was wrong. Okay, sweetie. Yeah, send it to me. But Charles, your song will be coming up next if it doesn't run into new music. Okay, I got you. Oh, you landed on an ice chunk. That'll do it. So I get it. Your ankle went and rolled. Oh, okay. But the lesson you learned was what? When you get out of a truck or you get out of anywhere, look on the ground before you step. And you know what? My lesson I learned is I'm not like that heavy, but I'm still heavy. So when I get up, I shouldn't put all my weight because that's kind of I think that's what I did. I like went like this, but I got up so awkward that I like twisted my wrist. Yeah, just know that bones are not really twistable. So I learned that as my lesson. I am just so happy I didn't hurt it that bad. I felt the pain and I was like, whoa. And then I was like, ow. And then M Dot was like, are you okay? I was like, I don't think so. Then I was like, where's the ace bandage? Where's the sports tape? In this house, we definitely have that. But yeah, ice can be so dangerous. Oh, especially, you know what's the most dangerous of all? The icicles. Be careful of those because when they dry, you got to think it's like a drop in the frozen water just like freezes and it freezes in like a point. Yeah, you could tell I speak from experience because I definitely I've definitely hurt myself with some icicles before, for sure. How the heck did that go? Okay, there we go. Keep it nose thumbs up. Doing a great job. Appreciate you. Spreading that happiness to somebody out there today. Somebody needs a smile. The zombies time of the season. Oh, it is. It feels like, is it now pretty much like all sports have started, or at least there's camps starting as well, or have been starting? So it really is that time of the season where the sport fans out there are like, hell yeah. Well, let's see what's going on because PGH Ron is going to tell us it all with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Good morning, PGH Ron. Wake the hell up. I am doing pretty good, except for the lovely, lovely cold this morning. Wait, did you say hot dog? You got my attention now. I want a beef dog. Oh, yeah. Now I definitely see that resemblance. Oh, I have to say that's easy math, alright? That was. He was too much of a ladies' man that wasn't protected, apparently. I know, I was just thinking that too. Man, these names are freaking hard. Yes, Russian names are not easy. And what time's the game tonight? Okay. Uh-oh. The Black and Golden Knights and the Penguins on the 13th of this month? Uh-oh. Oh, yes. I know, we know Ben's out. We already know that. He's on the sideline, so we're not worried about that. Yeah, we don't want him to because we don't want him to get worse. You heard that article I read yesterday, right? Where Ben's saying that he's definitely coming back stronger next year, so he knows damn well he needs that rest. He's smart. Exactly. And it's time to see Washington too. I'm ready to see Washington too. Yes. No, no, I'm not ready to see Washington. I'm ready to see our Washington. You thought I was talking about a state. Yes. Oh, I know. It's gonna be a little bit of a challenge, but not too much of a challenge for us. Yeah, they're the Ratbirds. Tough my ass. Oh, yeah. Any questions, guys? Because the only thing I see is Joey's like, go Pens! Okay. Okay. Oh, yes, I remember that game. I actually saw that one. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's revenge time. Oh, I say for sure. Let's check it out. So be careful, guys, because there's definitely going to be traffic in Vegas at that T-Mobile Arena. It is. Yeah, for more traffic in Las Vegas, but still not as bad as California. All right, I'm ready to see you later, but I got one thing to say. You say it gets better? That's because every day, no matter what, we as a person, we get better. That's why. Right? All right. Ta-ta. Well, thank you, PGH Ron. Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. Oh, and lots of twists and turns there are. And are you guys excited that hockey season has started? Just saying that though, once that happens, I feel like that's also the cold season has started. The team, they already play on the ice. Talking about ice, it already makes you cold. Saying that word ice, Joey, I'm not trying to give you flashbacks. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up because it is almost time for that new music. But first, Charles, you've been waiting oh so patiently for your song. So, how about, let's see, what's my hint for you? Oh, I know. It's burning, but it's not really burning. I'm a perfect temperature here. Wake the hell up, people. How about Tantro, Metro, and Devante? That's what Charles wanted to hear. I got you. Ouch, right? Trust me, every time, like even when I go like this, or even honestly, like it still hurts. It's not as bad as it did yesterday. But like just like moving this, the mouse, and then over here touching, it's kind of like, I was gonna keep my bandage on, but then I was like, no, I don't need it. I'm good. I don't need the dang bandage. So last night I definitely needed it because I needed to be supported. But now we're okay. I can at least go like this. Yesterday when I did that, that shit hurt so bad. But let me also do on a scale of pain here. I have a very high tolerance for pain. I had natural childbirth. So I'm seeing it hurt a little bit. You know, I'm not really like excruciating pain. Oh my God. No, but it was enough pain to have to wrap it. You gonna find yours? Oh no. You know what? Actually, that's what happened. I told Brazy, I was like, Brazy, where's the ace bandage sports tape? What do we got in this house? You have it all. You injured child. But we found it. But you know what? They actually, because I love when I find things at the 99 cent store, but they actually have them there. And I know this because I already got one more expensive. And this was a while ago. And then the one day Breezy and I were in the store, I think MDOT was with us too. And I was like, Ace bandages, 99 cents. Are you serious? We need to stock up. And yeah, nobody listened to me that day. So see, it wouldn't have been the one we're looking for in the house. There would have been multiple. So note to myself, next time I go to that store, I'm picking up another ace bandage and I'm hiding that shit in our room. What I do, well, MDOT, he wrapped it for me. He did a very good job. But you know what it reminded me of? Because a long time ago, I did this boxing thing and I trained pretty crazy. But anyway, I remember wrap your hands up. You know, they have a special technique and stuff. So that's what it reminded me yesterday. I was getting flashbacks. I'm like, am I getting ready to fight? Who am I sparring? And you know the pain tolerance, you landed on your chin at 30 miles per hour as a kid? You crumpled your jaw and had road rash all over your body. Oh my goodness. So you're basically like, I stepped on an ice chunk. I'm gonna survive. I live. That's nothing. You're like, but dang. Whew. Man, my chin hurt a little bit just thinking about that. So happy though that you're okay and you're alive. You see, you're alive to tell that. That's your like war story. You said it sounds so familiar. You're like, nobody listened to me. I don't bother to speak much anymore. Oh, Well, you mean if you give Breezy advice, not me, because she's the one that doesn't listen. Tantro, Metro, and Devante with the song Burning. That's what you wanted to hear, Charles, and I got you. And do you know what I also got? I told you it was coming up. It is coming up. It is about that time. We're going to bring in that new music. So remember, guys, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. You are always wanted here at the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. And my show, Wake the Hell Up. I love to feature my independent artists and independent bands. So please follow these simple directions, which are located right on my YouTube channel, which is Bonnie Mercado in the About section. So that's where I need you guys to go. And then you'll find those directions. And there's three of them to follow. Not that bad, but I'll give you the email and then I'll tell you those directions a little later on. It's new music at unfilteredradio.com. And remember, unfiltered radio, you're spelling it with a PH, not an F. We're a little different here. That's how we do it. But my new music is from all around the entire world, as I was telling you, all different kind of genres. Just make sure your music is mastered and mixed. And then again, I told you that about section of YouTube. You'll find all those other directions. So please follow them. And then you never know. You could be the one I'm featuring right now. And it's a new band that we have. They're all the way out of Ohio. Let's welcome, well, I'm not telling you just yet. Let's tell you that a thanks to the rock shop at Farmer's Corner brings you our new music. So wake the hell up, people. That's right, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner welcomes you to go over to their Facebook. Go and show that love. Don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And the way you find them on the Facebook, it's easy. It's at the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Now remember, when you're spelling shop, though, it's going to be with two P's and an E. All right, got it? That's how you spell it. They're a little different, like we're here at Unfiltered Radio. All right, so make sure you spell it right. You'll get to the right place and you'll hit that like button. And then don't forget, you can also give them a call. You're looking for that music memorabilia? 970-771-2973. And don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. All right, and my new music, I told you they're out of Ohio. The band is called Mobile Death Camp and it's sour cremation. Wake the hell up, people. And then K Dog, your song will be coming up next. Is it nap time? You're like, all right, it's about that time. It's about time to take a nap. All right, sweetie, you have a great rest of your day and sweet dreams. And M. Dot City popping in. Good morning to you. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Thank you, thank you. I was a butterfly with a hurt wing last night. You asked me a question. You didn't see me rub my belly? Sometimes I speak to you with gestures, and I was rubbing my tummy because you're dang right. When I went to see the song that you requested, I was like, no, I'm not trying to get hungry right now. And look at that, M. Dot. Look at the timing you would come in because K Dog is actually requesting you for his next song. And usually independent artists, I don't give hints for the song, but in this case, I will because K-Dog did put his hint right here. So I got it. Ta-da! So that's coming up next, guys. But remember, request the music you want to hear. Request my independent artists and independent bands. Mobile Death Camp out of Ohio with the song Sour Cremation. That is my new music for the day. Remember, independent artists, independent bands worldwide. Always looking for more artists, but just make sure you follow those directions, which I told you where you can find them, right on the VIP access into my show, that YouTube channel, completely free. So don't forget when you hop on over there, hit that subscribe button, free. Then while you're at it, more free stuff, the like button. Make those likes go up. And then don't hit the skip button though. Let those commercials play, at least 30 seconds each commercial. All right, guys, you got it. Well, I do also tell you not only to request your independent artists and independent bands, because let's make them shine, because they are the stars here. But then also, there's music that you guys want to hear as well. Just put it in the chat, because if you do email, it will take a little bit to get to you. But if you go right in the live chat where we're at right now, there's something you want to hear, I got you. And Bradley, good morning to you. Thumbs up. Thank you, darling. And go Steelers! You know it. Definitely keeping that smile on my face with that one. All right, but here is the song. And hold on, let me make sure I actually get to that song that you want to hear. And then I got you. And then I will see what your hint is, what you want to say. All right, I got it now. So the hint is yes, it's my favorite song, and it's all dot 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 dot. That's a good hit. It's Era of Dope coming soon. Exclusive M City and Shaw Monster this year highlights. Wake the hell up, people, and remember, this video is located exclusively on my YouTube channel, and you'll see it will say exclusive, and you'll know you'll find it. So make sure if you haven't checked it out, definitely show love over there and give them the thumbs up on the likes with the video. So wake the hell up, people. EOD coming soon. There's a lot of shit going on. Let's have a conversation. That's what we do here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And kind of that too, giving you the news. Well, a lot of you give me the news. And it is public information, and we don't have shit to do with it. And remember, this is where you're hearing the music. Do you see that? I just put in the chat. It's right behind me as well, but it's right there to make it easier for you. And Regina, I got you as well. I know you're listening. Just not sure if you're going to come quite in the live chat. You're learning how to work it. Yeah, see, I got to be careful because even when I lift, because this is kind of heavy because it's filled with the water, and my wrist hurt a little bit. I'm going to try not to use this one too much until it heals. Which is going to be really hard. Because even when you hurt your left, you know how much you use your left, but when you hurt your right, you already know how much you use your right. And then a lot of you are excited today because you're off of work today. Your Wednesday is like a Friday. And there's a lot of people around the world that are off today. So talk about keeping that smile on your face when you woke up this morning. You looked at the day, you said, it is Wednesday. Ah, I could sleep just a little bit longer. But then you got the notification. You were like, nope, no sleeping for me. It's time to wake the hell up with not just me, Bonnie, because it wouldn't just be with me. It would be the whole Wake the Hell Up family. And then you go to sleep. But I do appreciate all of you, even some of you that can't come in the live. I know there's so many of you that watch the show later, you listen to the show later. I really do appreciate the support. I just wish one day, because I know there's a few of you that you're wishing too, that that schedule would change or you'd be able to come into that live chat one day. So usually, you know what, that's another reason. Like when the holidays come, I love to celebrate with you guys. But also, it's a lot of people that we don't get to see in our fam get to come in on those holidays because they're actually off of work. So don't you wish holidays were more sooner? There is a holiday coming up though. Isn't Columbus Day coming up soon? Yeah, actually see. Okay. Not too soon. I know it's always falls on a Monday. Okay, still like about 2 weeks 2 weeks on the 14th. Just if you guys know, make your plans now. Era of Dope, EOD, coming soon. It's M. City and Shaw Monster with the song This Year Highlights. And remember, that's highlighted on my YouTube channel. It's an exclusive music video, and you will find it in the playlist marked Exclusive Unfiltered Radio. So check it out if you haven't checked it out. Make sure, remember, support my independent artists, my independent bands around the world. M. City and Shaw Monster. Also, you can find a lot of their music on all those music platforms out there. So make sure you're supporting. Show that love. All right, but I am supporting and showing that love to people that are like, play my song. I want to hear this. I want to hear that. You know what? I want to hear it all different types of music. And I appreciate you guys requesting it because there's people out there that they don't even think they listen to a certain kind of genre. And then they hear the music and they're like, I actually like that song. Never would thought. That's why don't close your mind to music. Don't think, oh, I only listen to one kind. Don't do that because there's all different kind of music from all around the world that depending on your mood or depending on how it can bring your mood, you would have never thought it before. So let's see. We do have another shout out there to, because Regina, I got you, even though you're a Bronco fan, but I'm waiting for you to come in. I told you I'll give you a little bit time to come in the chat, and if not, I will still get your song before the end of the day. I got you. All right. But let's see. Well, not the end of the day, the end of the show. What am I talking about? Like we're going to be here longer than 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time? All right, but there was more people. And how about Adana? Adana's shouting out. She's like, I'm excited to shout out if you ever get this email. A shout out in Tennessee. But I don't really follow sports. But as much as you're enthusiastic with your Steelers, then you got my vote. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Donna. I appreciate that. And you wanted to hear this song? Okay, okay, all right. And yeah, I haven't played that in a while, but I definitely do have it. Okay, and how about, hold on, give me a second, guys. And they definitely have it. And kind of like with what you were saying, Donna, you did pretty good with a hint. Because I'll just tell you this. I am so excited how Monday Night Football went. So thank you for sharing the love. Even if you don't like sports, you feel how much I love my team. And I appreciate you putting in that love because that means positive energy went that way to the best team of the world, the Pittsburgh Steelers. But your hint is, I'm giving another hint. I said it already. I'm so excited. I am. It was amazing. Monday Night Football. Thank you. Thank you. So with that, that's a great hint to this song. Wake the hell up and Donna, enjoy. How about the Pointer Sisters? I'm so excited. I almost messed it up too. I almost like I said, I was like, I'm so excited. I almost gave you the song away. I might feel a freestyle. Let's see. Sometimes it's too early in the morning. Oh, looking forward to Sunday morning football. I feel another victory. And with you talking about food on the Crave K-Dog, it makes me smell it as well. You're so excited for me to check it out, and I can't wait because I am very, very hungry. It's always the case, so thank you. Oh, look at that. Bradley's telling you something, Gator. I love it. Look at that. I know the fam's always chatting amongst themselves, but when you know about a person, really learn your fam, and then you tell them stuff like that, that's so exciting too. It's hard to think about tomorrow. It's hard to think about the next days until we wake up and it's Sunday morning. I'm so excited for the amp for that. Oh, rappers, you're going down. And I'm so excited that it's gonna happen. Oh yeah. I know I want that win. That's my freestyle from the Pointer Sisters. Listen to that solo on that piano. Do, 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 do. Makes me feel like I can do it. I want to do that. You ever do that? Anytime I come around a piano, I always do that. And my mom, so she has one, and every time I go and visit my mom, that's like one of the first things I do when I get in the house. I'm like, right across the piano. It's like, don't do that. It's expensive. I'm like, Mom, look. You know? It doesn't sound so great though, as people that actually are musicians that can do that kind of stuff. Woo, you ever really watch somebody play the piano? How amazing. It's just like, wow, wow. You remember all that? And I have those piano fingers, so I can like kind of do it. So like when I'm pretending that I am, people are like, wow, she's a good player. I actually did that the other day. It was a store, and they have like the pianos that play by themselves. I wish I had it live. And so they had the little seat. I sat down and I was like, "Ooh," because it said, you can do it. I wasn't like being bad by touching buttons, which sometimes I do, but shh, don't tell anybody. But this I could, and I pressed and turned it on. And when somebody was walking by, I was like acting like it was me, and because I was like paying attention to what the keys were and replaying the song again. So I started getting it like down pat. And this lady came by and she was like, "Wow, you play so nicely." And I said, "Oh, I've been practicing since I've been 5." She's like, "That's so nice." And then I was just messing around. And then I showed her, I said, "You could be amazing too." She's like, "Oh, I'm so not into music." I said, "Don't worry about it. Check this out. I'm gonna show you the magic trick that I learned." And then I showed her, we were laughing so hard. A sweet, nice old lady. And her name was, I think it was Elda, I think her name was. Damn, I should have wrote that in my notes. I would have given her a shout out. See, I don't always remember. The Pointer Sisters. I'm so excited. Donna, that's for you. And I'm so excited that you came over to our Steeler Nation. We've recruited you, and thank you. We appreciate it because you already were like kind of recruited. You did it yourself. You know what's up. And Bradley, is it lunchtime for you? Are you having, wait a second now. Sharing is caring. It's we're having, and especially you're putting that 7 slices. Oh, loving seeing that number. Oh, the only thing I'm not loving to see is ham on your sandwich. Now I see. You couldn't do some kind of beef, turkey, chicken. You had to do ham and 7 slices of it too. All right. I guess I'm hoping you have snacks on the side, like maybe some chips. Hmm? Okay, don't put them all in your sandwich. I get more because I can't have that much of the sandwich because it's ham. Do you have candy too? I'm taking it all. Ooh, speaking of candy, oh my goodness. You know what we were having yesterday? Some truffles. Oh, oh, truffles. They just like melt in your mouth. It was so delicious. And would you say your lunch today is leftovers from last night? I can't wait to see them because when I creep on you, you have that great lunch. And but Bruce, I'm going to you first because you have those great pictures from the game. So I got you. When I creep on you, you're the first one we're coming to see. And that's gonna be really hard because I really want to be at the food. But then I'm like, but the Steelers game, he was live. Not like it's new for us. He has those season tickets, but I cannot wait to see these great picks he got. Because remember, it sits by like the 50th yard line. So can you imagine what great pictures is going to be? Oh, you already know. Some of them, watch, they're going to get published. Yep, you're going to be a photographer that's going to be published, Bruce. And you're going to be like, I'm not even a photographer. I'm freaking retired. But they're going to be amazing pics. We know that you have that talent. You're going to see like a handprint on the one side, be a little blurry. And not because you're a bad photographer, because the excitement that was going down. Oh, you ever get excited so much and you're trying to take a picture and then you're like, it's coming out blurry. You're like, all right, I'm excited, but I got to stay still. So we're going to see how still you did with these pictures coming up at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But right now, I do have more music for you from my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. And I know got requested yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to get it in. It happens to be an artist out of Las Vegas. What about Kix Breezy? And what song am I going to play from you? But I know Wild OG was like, and what about the Kicks Breezy? And you know what? And Wild OG, you're lucky too, because you got like a double because you wanted to hear some of that EOD as well. So see, when other people request songs, that's how you get a win-win situation. Because remember, you can request one independent artist and one or independent band and one regular song. All right, Kicks Crazy, what song are we gonna play from you? And remember, guys, you want to hear that music? You're heading on over to Unfiltered Radio and spell it with a PH, and that's where you're hearing all this great music. And let's see, where? What song are we gonna play by Kicks Breezy? Which one? I saw one, but like, no, not that one. So we're going down. We're going down the list again. What song is going to make it today? How about, not that one, because that's going to make me hungry. How about On My Way? It's Kick Breezy out of Las Vegas. And we're saying it with On Our Way for another victory. Sunday morning football. Wake the hell up, people. And it will be either "Oh Lord" or "Oops" with the picks from Bruce. We will soon see. And keep those thumbs going up. Appreciate the love, guys. Remember, other people are going to appreciate that love. And the reason why you're hitting that thumbs up and you're even subscribing to this channel, because we're all about the movement of making people happy and putting more smiles on people's faces. That's so needed on a daily. And it's free. So I don't know why you wouldn't get into this movement. Bruce is like, did I hear it'll make me hungry? It's lunchtime. For some people, it's lunchtime now. He probably will. He usually is. Unless he's like super occupied, he's usually pretty much here. Because he's very into multitasking. He knows how to do it. And then, we were talking about physical therapy earlier. You know who starts her physical therapy tomorrow? Breezy. It's tomorrow. It's official. She will start it. She's like, Mom, I'm nervous. I said, don't be nervous. She's like, but it's going to hurt. I'm like, didn't it hurt when it happened? Doesn't it hurt every day? So it's going to hurt a little bit because you got to stretch those muscles and do what they say. But at the end of the day, I'm like, you have so many people in the fam that can tell you you'll get through it. And it's not that bad, right? Then you get used to it. Once you get all those exercises in and like the more you go, it's like, okay, we're doing this one again. You prepare. And the best way to do that is your breathing. Breathing techniques are so great to practice when you're in pain. Man, I tell anybody giving birth, that is the one thing. If you don't go to Lamaze classes, don't worry about it. But just look up, and now they have such great technology, breathing techniques, because I'm telling you, even when you stub your toe, you breathe the right way, it saves your life from agony. At the end of the day, you can't walk. Well, at least for Breezy, remember, it's her elbow. So she'll be able to use her hands, but I don't know how her elbow's going to feel. But I told her too, and she has the motivation because she's like, Big Ben got his elbow hurt too. I said, exactly. So you guys are like in the same boat right now. You'll heal together. Kicks Breezy out of Las Vegas with the song On My Way. Well, on my way we go. We go and keep going. Keeping you guys listening to the show that we're just having fun. The show about absolutely everything and the show about absolutely nothing. But the most important part at the end, what are we always doing? We're finding that smile. It's kind of like at the end of the rainbow. Only just saying the end sound. I don't like to say that word end. There's a lot of words now that I'm not saying. I'm not saying bye anymore unless I'm excited and saying bye, Felicia. That's the only way the bye comes. Or a bye, because we're gonna have a bye week for football. That's it. But otherwise, in saying the end, oh, that sounds so strong. Because even when I'm like, it's the end of the show, it's like, but not really. Just for today, because we're gonna come back right at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time again. And she wouldn't listen to you. You're like, that's why I didn't even bother doing the video for the exercise. Well, you know what? I've told you before, and my daughter knows, and she's listening to the show. I love her so very much. She knows she's my baby, my other half, my breezy, my breath. I can't live on without her. But sometimes, oh, it's that Taurus in her. It's that bull. And she's so dang stubborn. The thing is, and unless she does it for herself or somebody says it, then she'll be like, all right. Otherwise, she's like, no, I'm just going to wait. That's my baby. Can't live without her and can't live with her. And what you tell her that I keep telling myself, no pain, no gain. Exactly. That's what I've been telling her too. Oh, exactly. And extremely hard headed. Like every time I see her, I just want to go knock, 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 knock on her head and be like, yep, extremely hard. But she is my princess. She is my baby. And it's called growing up, you know? That's how you learn from your mistakes. The good thing is, then you don't keep repeating those. That's how you know you learned. So you'll see. Once she gets the physical thing, we'll know after tomorrow because I'm sure she's gonna come home and be like, "That was torture." Hold on, this is gonna be Brianna. That was torture. I don't want to go anymore. Like Breezy, come on now. It really was not that bad because sometimes she's a little hypochondriac too. I love her so much and she knows it, but she's smiling right now and be like, damn, Ma, stop telling. And Bruce is like, that's right, tell me about it. Us Tauruses are great. Great with complaining, that is. But you're like, I'll give her that. She doesn't learn sometimes though. Yeah, I'll give her that too. It's not all the time. It's just a few times. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up and let's play some more music. I think I do want to put more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. So, how about out of North Carolina? Let's hear some Matt Hogan with his song Long Lost Love. Wake the hell up, people. Is what Brianna saying in her own. Why didn't you care? And my remix would be like, I just don't care. No, that's a lie. I love my baby. But she needs to do the ice, not heating pad, because heating pad isn't good for her. Well, you know what? When she did go to the doctor, I told them to ask because sometimes you need heat and ice, and they said which one is the one that makes you feel better. But definitely, I told her when it's swollen, ice is what keeps it down. But she just loves her heat. She doesn't like ice. Even when she like hurts herself right away, and I'm like, Brizzy, put ice on it. She'll put it on for like a minute. She's like, it's cold. I'm like, it's ice. It's supposed to be. And she won't. Only when she was like a kid and like mommy was in control that she would ice her boo-boos. And nowadays, no, she'll complain, but the oh look at that. I almost pulled myself up on the chair. So yeah, I learned my lesson. I'm not using this arm for a little bit. Well, this wrist, except for like little things like this, but not lifting myself up. I can't believe I did that. And I'm like, ice packs, man. They're not that cold. They're gonna make you feel better. You got to get through that. Like, no, once it gets like really cold and it gets to the numbness, then you don't think about it anymore. Then you're good. But she doesn't ever get to that point. All right, are you giving me some inside information? Bruce is like, all right, I'm gonna tell you this. As us Tauruses, we get older, we learn to pick our disputes and let the small stuff slide. When does that happen, though? Oh, I know. I tell her that too. First of all, I always tell her, don't put it directly. Like, you definitely don't put an ice pack directly on you. You want to wrap it with something. And if you're putting ice in a Ziploc bag, you still want to put a towel or something. Because then you can get like the freezer burn on you. Yeah, it still doesn't matter. She doesn't listen. It goes one ear and out the other. That's why sometimes when she says things to me, it's like, Mom, you didn't hear me. I said, oh, I'm sorry. You know, I'm around you a lot, so that's kind of what happens. My thing is, you can complain all you want to me, but you better be doing something in the midst of complaining. Don't complain, it hurts, and then I don't see you doing anything. Right? We all should know this. I give you this inside information that later on she's like, Mom. And I say, Look, I gave natural childbirth. Okay. So I have the right. That gives me the right forever. Anything. That means I get to embarrass you. I get to do it all. That's my right, damn it. That's why no, that's not the reason why I said, "I'm gonna do this natural." It's like, so I can always have this to put in my daughter's face. No, definitely, I wanted to experience it. It was so amazing. It really is a miracle childbirth. It starts when you get married and continues until death do us part. Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with the song Long Lost Love. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, independent artists, my independent bands, I keep telling you, I'll tell you a lot because I want you all to shine here at the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. And my show, Wake the Hell Up. So you're ready for those directions? I got you with those directions. Well, they are all located right in my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, right where it says about the channel will give you these directions. The email you're going to send everything to is newmusic@unfilteredradio.com. And don't forget, I've been telling you with the PH, not the F. Then you're going to send a bio, just a little bit information about you as yourself as an independent artist and as an independent band. Then let's send also a picture. Do you have a logo that you're showing off? Or is it your whole band that you want to show off? Or it might just be you solo. You might be having a single that's out right now and you want to showcase that, whatever it is that's on that cover. But that's up to you. How are you going to represent yourself as an independent artist, independent band? That's the pick that you're going to submit. Then let's not forget, because some of you do forget, you probably get so excited you forget to send those only MP3s. That's the only way that your file will be accepted here on this station and my show. Wake the hell up. All right. So please follow those directions. And if you do have three choices, that's awesome. If you have more than three, it could even be better for you because you might get picked even more than one song that we're going to feature with my new music that happens at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So good luck, everyone, because I know you are so talented out there. But also, I forgot to tell you one more thing. If you do happen to only have a single, then just specify that when you are submitting. So then we know we're not looking for two other more files. But here's the best part. No, I'll make you wait for that. Yeah, I think I will. All right. Well, let's play more music. How about, let's see, what do I want to hear? I want to play a song. What's something I haven't heard in a while? Hmm. Let's see. You know what? Because I am still celebrating, and you know, diehard Steeler fans out there, and even my Steeler Nation that doesn't even like sports, and people that love other teams, but still, you love me, so you love the Steelers. So I am still in my celebration mode, and with all the celebration going on, it would only be appropriate to play this song. So that is your hint, and that is your only hint. Wake the hell up, people! How about Cool in the Gang with Celebration? Yes, such a good song and a classic. And what'd you say? He said, no shit. And she won't do it even though it will help her. But the way she is going, then she will be doing the rehab for very. That's what I told her too. I said, baby, you're not going to be in rehab that long. But if you don't do what you're supposed to do, you will be in there very long. Raiders game, thumbs down. How about just Raiders, thumbs down? Traitors. Oh, you know I love you guys, just not your team. Let's celebrate that. You know I love you, but not your team. If you're representing the NFL and you're not a Pittsburgh Steeler fan, but then again, when you tune into the show, you are. Thank you. Appreciate it. When we can all celebrate together. You rather go, oh, well, if I had a choice, Traders and Cheatriots, even though that's kind of sounds bad because I don't want to root for a traitor or a cheater. But in this case, who the hell would pick the Cheatriots over anybody? Well, except you Cheatriot fans. Come on! And Don, good morning to you, sweetie. Oh, Don was like, I was excited. I put Steelers in a game, but then I was like, wait a second, what the hell was I writing? I was just excited. You retracted the message? You don't ever have to do that here, you know. We know autocorrect is not always friendly. Celebration. Cool in the gang, guys. That's what's happening in my ears right now. And remember, I got these great kickers on, so I'm like secluded. So I try to lower the volume so I'm not screaming at you guys. Right? It's okay. Where could you come in, write a message, screw up, even though it's not your fault? Because we'll never blame you. It's definitely always YouTube's fault. But YouTube, when I blame you, it's in a nice way of your auto correction, not exactly you. So keep those commercials and that money piling up. Thank you. And that's why we're not skipping commercials. And don't forget, you know, I haven't told you guys in a while. Sharing is caring. Right below, you're hitting that thumbs up. Also, share this video. Share it to somebody that needs an extra smile today. And even if you think they don't need it, everybody always needs an extra smile. Cool in the gang with the song Celebration. Yes, because I'm still celebrating, and that's what I wanted to hear. And as your host, I can do what the hell I want. Hey, now, no screw the commercials. Commercials are great. Some you might not like, but you know what? There's a lot of stuff in life we don't like. But knowing that you're supporting this channel, and not just my channel, but other channels on the YouTube, don't hit that skip button. And Jeff, are you excited? Is KTLA 5 News? Is there something great happening right now where you're like, I'm just shouting them out because they do a great job? Well, we'll give them a shout out too for you. I got you. All right. But if you have more music that you want to hear, remember that VIP access right into the YouTube. Otherwise, I'm playing music from all around the world, especially my independent artists. And I think it is time to throw another one in. Somebody, though, we haven't heard in a while, like to keep it mixed up because there is some people that don't always get to come into the VIP access into the show or listen to the radio of my independent artists and independent bands because they're really, really busy at work, but they do tune in later or they're constantly still hitting on the social media and the emails. And how about it's been a minute? Well, what about out in Oregon, the organization? And I feel like, because I am feeling really good right now. Yes, and I am still going to feel good past Sunday. Because remember, guys, we got to picture it. Just like I told you for Monday Night Football, we got to picture. We got to see it. You got to see me with those two terrible towels, waving them so high and being excited because we whipped another ass, another great victory. And I will tell you what I'm predicting for the score, but that's coming up on Friday. But don't worry about it. That's only like 2 days away. It goes so fast. It really does. So, how about we are feeling really good right now, organization? Wake the hell up, people. Well, you can't say that about the Wake the Hell Up family because we definitely do. Or at least the effort is definitely there. You can't deny that. Feeling really good right now. And you know what? We're breathing, we're alive. Every day we wake the hell up. We should feel really good right now. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you, kid. He's like, I'm really really getting hungry for lunch, but I can wait. It's only 17 minutes away. That's it. Wow. Good thing I just looked at the time. Okay, what is this? Ah, I didn't mean to close that. Closing some things out of my phone, but there was some stuff I didn't want to close. I'm like, no. Oh, yes. Is that it? Oh, ho, ho. Lunch is starting, and we got a lot of people bringing in lunch today. But oh, yes, you can say that so many times when you put lasagna in it with some grilled cheese. Hell yeah. So now is it lasagna made with grilled chicken? I mean, grilled cheese. What's wrong with me? Grilled chicken and corn? Because I'm picturing like the lasagna, but it has the chicken inside. Have you ever had chicken lasagna? Oh, it's really good. So I don't always eat like the red meat all the time, and I do love my chicken. So so if it's not, can you have Bev remake it grilled chicken one day for me, please? You said I did the oops, oops. I do that a lot when it comes to my phone. I was actually doing that the other day. I was looking at something and I don't know what the hell I did, but I closed it out because now you're like sewing it up, but you have to say, thank God for the thing called history. So just check in your history when you do something like that, and it should be right there. Gotta love technology, especially when you learn the little tricks on technology. That's when it makes it better. Because if you don't know these things, and I know I'm teaching somebody right now that's like, what do you mean there's history? There is. Just go, usually it's in the corner on the top. You see like a little dots or a drop down, and you click it there, and then it will tell you. It'll say history. And boom, click that, and then it even gives you the date and time. You're like, whoa. Yeah, think about that too. All my people at work, when you do things on the computer, and then they might see where you're looking. Does iPhones not have history? Oh, that's another reason why I like my Droid. Are you serious? I couldn't live without that. As many times as I screw up closing things. Thank you for telling me that. You just confirmed again. Because me and M Dot were talking about that. He's like, look at the new iPhone. I'm like, I don't think so. Now I'm going to tell him, do you know that if you close out something, there's no history? Hell to the no. He might not know that either. He might not ever really needed it. The organization out of Oregon with the song Feeling Really Good Right Now. And I'm really feeling really good knowing that I'm representing the Droid family. Yes, if you guys get the eyes of those phones, you can't get your history back. So when you do an oopsie, which is what happens on the daily with me and apps and closing things out, Well, not so much on apps because your apps you're still on your phone. But we're talking about when you go on the internet. You can't do it with those phones. You can't find what you deleted or you clicked out for some reason. But on a Droid, you find that history and voila boola. I don't know. I want to make a different word today. It will be right there for you. And then there's more things and then you start getting lost in your history. Because remember, I speak from experience and usually when I do close something out of my phone and I go back in the history to find it again, then it makes me go, "Oh, and then that yeah, you know what? Let me click on that back." And the next thing you know, it's like 2 hours later, and you're like, "Why the hell did I have to look that up?" Welcome to the world of the internet, the place that steals your time. Because I feel like it does steal your time. It tricks you. It's not just like you do wanna research, but it kinda, like, pulls you in. And if you're not careful, it might even be longer than that. So sure, I can see false advertising. Because Bruce, are you trying to look for your history too? You're one of those holders. Yep, well, apparently you won't find it, so don't look no further. So for you guys, this is what I would suggest. All for the people that don't have the droids, I love to screenshot and take pictures of things. Well, every time you get on the internet and it's somewhere like you really like where you are, do a screenshot and make sure you're screenshotting the actual website link. Because then, if worse comes to worse, you can find it again. Voila! But see that? And then that's going to keep more memory because you have another picture. That's a lot of work. Yeah, I'm going to stick with my droid. Oh, okay. No, we think K-Dog, are you false advertising? I believe all of you. But yeah, screenshots are amazing, aren't they? They always help. But Bruce is differing with you. Maybe is it certain numbers of iPhones? But you're saying you can. So you said when you delete something, it goes into a delete file. Okay. All right. But that's not the same as history. What about the internet? What about when you go into the internet and you look up something and you're on that page and for some reason you swipe out of it and you like throw it away and it's closed or you hit the little X. Okay? How do you get back to it? That's what I mean. Do you have that? Because I don't think you have that. And how do you screenshot? Well, I can tell you on this lovely phone, my Galaxy 9S Plus, okay, you see the lower button down here? It's a second button down. You push that. Well, no, not the second one, sorry. But yeah, the second button, you just kind of like push it down and then hold the one on the other side at the same time. And voila, you ready? Dun, da, dun, da, da. Screenshot. Did you see that? Did you miss it? Should I show you again? Didn't I say see? See? That's how I know the screenshot happens. And let me tell you, I don't know when I grab my phone, I'm definitely not pressing down in this one, but tell me why I'm going into my phone all the time when I'm looking for pictures and stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need that. Like right now, I'm definitely deleting these. And what happens? I have like all these pictures that are like screenshotted. I'm like, what the hell did I hit? I still have to go in here. There could be a setting that's already on that. There could be another, maybe just pressing one button also does a screenshot. I don't know. All I know is if you don't know how to do a screenshot for your device, we're talking about the internet, go on the internet and look it up because I'm sure you'll find something on the lovely YouTube. They will show you how to do a screenshot for any phone out there. That's the great thing of technology. And I love those how to do it videos. They're great because then you can pause it and you're like, oh, I'm not at that step. But something like this though, it's pretty easy. It's gonna be definitely like a few seconds. That's it. And all swiping does is kills the processing. Oh. Yeah, see, this is me now. Look, you see? So I go, whoosh, and it's gone. And then I'm like, no, because watch. I'm like, wait a second. What was it that I just got out of? Oh, yeah, it was a text message though. But I already know where I was, so it was okay. But yeah, that's why I'm saying, man, I like my Droid. I like also that you could be at two different places at the same time. Just like watching this show, you can be on the YouTube and then you can listen to the radio. It all goes on one page. It'll just put it like little in a screen. That's another reason why you should get a Droid. And our camera is even better. Because iPhone always comes out with one, and then the Galaxy always goes, yeah, yeah, yeah. We got this. You and your iPhones have to buy more accessories to match the phone every time they make something new. You got to just spend more money. See that's the part that gets on my nerves and why I don't pick it because it's so annoying. Every time you get something new, it has to be compatible and usually it gets really more expensive. So you're like, I just bought this, but now I have to spend another hundred some dollars just for this piece that's going to connect to do this so I can do that. Doesn't even just saying that hurt your brain? It does mine. All right, guys, but it is almost ready to creep on you. But how about more of my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world? And I think it's time for some Fiction Six. And what song? Oh, I know. I know exactly what song that I'm thinking, and it's still shouting out those I something phones. Because every time I pick up one of those devices and I have to do something on it, it always makes me feel like I'm having a bad dream and I can't wake up. So, you know what song would be appropriate for that? It's Fiction Six out of Arkansas with the song Welcome to My Nightmare. Because I swear, in Fiction Six, I'm starting to hear your song every time I do pick up a phone. That's an iPhone. That's confusing. Hey, where is your song? That's the song I want to play. Where did it go? Give me my song. Oh, wait, no, not that one. Hold on. Still looking. Oh, my goodness. Where is it? Live radio. You absolutely have to love it. And I know you guys do because I appreciate you. The numbers keep going up. And again, as I always tell you, all around the world and different countries. So thank you for picking this to be the best show that you hang out on your mornings or afternoon or evening. Okay, and I'm definitely multitasking at the same time. There's no way I've already passed it, have I? Okay, well, you know what? Wait. I was like, wait, hold on. I thought I saw it. Oh no, that wasn't it. All right, looking at one more spot, and if not, I'm just putting it in again. That's all. So, Fiction Six. That's the song I want to hear today. Come on, come on. Oh, wait, actually, let me make this easier. Let me actually write out the song because otherwise, Fiction Six, you are awesome. You have so many songs off your albums that we play here. So, see, I got to make it specific. So now, really, and then, oh, hold on. I'm in the wrong file. It helps when you're actually in the independent artist, independent band file. There you go. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. And if you are having a nightmare, well, it shouldn't be happening right now if you're tuning into the show, except if you're picking up an iPhone. But Fiction Six out of Arkansas, welcome to my nightmare. Wake the hell up, people. And what the 11 Pro has the best camera on the market? Right now it does. Not for long though. And Chef, all right, we will see you later. Remember, no buys. It's always see you later. So you have a great rest of your day until you come back. And there you go. I posted in the chat where you hear all this music. What are we at to? I know it's almost time to upgrade my phone, but when it freaking works fine, I don't like to play with it that much. Um, Okay, let's see. I'm looking. Because do we have is there Galaxy 11? Or no, is it just go up to, I think it's the Note 10 and the regular 10. Holy shit! The Samsung Galaxy Note 10, it's showing it's $1,299. These phones just keep going up and up and up. Oh, but don't worry, you can rent it for $54.17 a month. Isn't it crazy when we started like renting our phones now? Well, where do you think she gets it from? Hey, but not with everything. I have certain things. I feel like everything she is with. Oh no, it is showing the 11. I'm not keeping up with it. And I do know I get the things, the ads, because Sprint's always telling me upgrade, upgrade. I'm like, no. What? Galaxy S11 may include a weird new feature to help you lose weight. But they already have those. They have the little thing where it gets your heart rate and all that stuff. But it says it's on for the smartphones. All right, so check that out, Bruce. I don't think your 11 can do that. Oh, look at this. Samsung 11 has a secret weapon to take on the iPhone 12. Ooh. And apparently that's the secret weapon. It's that. You're going to get a little VIP access now into this. It says the Samsung Galaxy S11 could come with a remarkable feature that will let you measure everything from how dehydrated you are to how much sugar is in a place that's not sponsoring my show, apple pie, which should make living a healthy lifestyle easier than ever. Or it might make you just be like, is that really what I'm eating? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't use that feature because I already know some of my stuff. I'm like, whoa. All right, so see, I still have proved how we're better. Oh no! But they said they could end it. They said Samsung 11 could end the Apple iPhone 12 with a sliding screen. Samsung 11, S11 may be Samsung's first buttonless smartphone, but it will blow the iPhone 12 out of the water. And here's how. Okay, okay. In this technique, it allows the sensor to determine water through the skin. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, though, how it could tell that. It's a little creepy when your phone knows that much. But wait a second, a one button? I can't do it. No. I'm just gonna have to stick with mine. I don't like that one button thing. Pretty soon they'll be wiping our asses, right? Does your phone, did you pay for that extra feature, the bidet? And good morning, Donnie. How have you been? Busy, busy, busy. We know you're coaching. Fiction Sigs out of Arkansas with Welcome to My Nightmare. Wake the hell up, people, and more of our fam waking the hell up. We see you, Donnie. Good morning to you. Gonna start just calling you Coach Donnie is here. So just in case you're thinking about changing your name, email address and everything, put Coach Donnie. It fits. It's nice. And see, he goes, busy, yes. Is it good? No, not really. Oh no. Did your boys not get a victory? Was the victory not in the air for everybody? Because you already know. Did you see that game? 27-3. Woohoo! Can't stop talking about it. And you said you call me whenever, you just don't call me late for dinner. Oh, right. You're like, definitely not missing that. And Laurel, how are you doing, sweetie? Good morning to you. Thank you for waking the hell up with us as well. All right. Is there more music that you guys want to hear from in the entire universe, all around the world? There is that music you want to hear. But what I'm looking at is I'm looking at we're already creeping on you. It is that time. I'm glad you're doing good. There's no way you can't be good if you're here in this fam. So it is time to creep on you, and it's brought to you by yes, these headphones, the kickers. You see them? Do you see them on my head? The cushiony pillows they are, but the sound, the quality of all these independent artists and all the music you want to hear. Oh, and then I hear it right through my kickers, and it sounds amazing. So go get yours, and don't forget to say, wake the hell up. And thank you, kicker, because we are creeping on you. Oh, but we're creeping right now. Did I see I didn't see the game. 24 to 26, you're like just by a bit. Oh, don't you hate that? You're like 2 more points. We can do this. And you're like, no. Well, that looking how close that score is, I definitely want to rewatch that game. I like when games are close like that. When it's not my team. When it's my team, oh, I don't feel like I don't feel like going through that stress. And Laurel, and you're happy too. Look at that. She's like, finally, my Carolina Panthers won. All right, but we are creeping on you. And Bruce had so many great pictures he wanted to show from the exciting game that he went to with his beautiful daughter. So let's check out these great pics. Let's see. I'm looking right now. They're not looking blurry. They're looking pretty good. You did a great job. Oh, wow. Look at this pic. He's in his season ticket holder seats right at that 511, right by the 50-yard line. Look at that. Look at that close up. But do you see what I see? It's that firework. Look at that. Oh, it looks gorgeous. And then, how about where gorgeous happens? There's more gorgeous stuff. And you know what that gorgeous stuff is? Look at all of that black and gold. Look at that Steeler Nation. Look at Heinz Field. Oh, love it. And that one's a little bright, probably the flash, or maybe because the screen, because you see the big screen, but you can't see who's on the screen. We can't see that. We see it looks like it's still in the beginning and people are still getting in their seats right there. Oh, but look at this. Is this when they did the whole Hall of Fame? The honorees, the Steeler Honor Hall of Fame. Oh, look at it. That looks awesome. Oh, that's so nice. See, you're making us feel like we're there. Oh, this picture seems to be the best of all. Look at you and your beautiful daughter. Look at how happy. How could you not be happy when you're there? Oh, and check that hat out. That's a nice hat. I'm liking that. Oh, there you go. Now you can clearly see. Hey, you're seeing him now. It's like, hey, wait, I didn't get to see him. Oh, when he's sharing, I almost thought that was me. It looks like one of the jackets I have. I was like, I was there. I was. I'm telling you, I feel like I'm there all the time when I'm watching a game. Up and check it out. Look at that. Look at that. Who's walking in next? Okay. Oh, and there's all four of them. They all have those great jackets. I want one. And Alejandro, how are you doing, sweetie? Who is better, Crosby or McDavid? Hmm. I think Crosby. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Crosby. And Donnie, did I see any of the photos that you sent me? I don't think I did. Wait, if it was the other day, oh, and look at that picture. What a great pic. Oh my goodness, but your beautiful daughter, she has to move her hair. We're missing the beautiful logo there too. Yes, here we go, Pittsburgh. Here we go. I love it. Look at it. He made a great picture to really show what's going on. You got creative there, didn't you? Wow. Thank you for sharing all these great pics. But now, look at the beautiful Eva. Look. And Bev, I see you guys. Oh, that's so cute. Happy family. And also, when a celebration of that happy birthday, because it was your birthday, Bev. And look at that. You had the princess with you. Did you tell her you're like, you're gonna help me blow out the candles? Well, actually, looking at the cake, you're like, when you get to a certain point, you're like, I don't need candles. Oh, you look great. Look at her. This is her in training. She's talking to other teams. She's like, uh-huh, uh-huh. It's all about my Steelers though, guys. Like, do you understand 6 rings? She's telling all the animals. All right. I don't think I did, Donnie. I'm not remembering. Nope, I didn't because I'm seeing it right now and it's not open. So I will come to you, but remember, it is lunchtime. We know what we're having. And then Key Dog also said, and how about this? Are you hungry? Oh, chicken is served. Oh, look at the dip too. Please tell me that not only you have ranch, but is there also blue cheese and some hot sauce? If you can, please, that would be very, very, very much appreciated. All right, and let's see what's happening with you. We're going over to you, Donnie, right now. Let's see, what do you have? You have tag a friend who always blames the ref when their team loses. Hey, now, that is not always true. But thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I do. Ah, you. But you know what? Didn't have to do that, and it looks like you did send that on Sunday because we didn't lose, not at all. We didn't lose. We weren't even close to losing. We had that 27, and the Bungles stood at 3. Yeah, I'd say that's a victory. That's a victory, a beat down victory. Oh, and the picture you sent, did you send that on your Instagram too? Because you're like, people on the Instagram, I'm gonna make you hungry today. And you definitely did that anytime you're seeing pictures of food, and especially when it's all ready to eat. Oh, it looks so delicious. So thank you. We appreciate you sharing. And Pookie, hello to you. Hello to you, my Carnella. Let's see, what is going on with you, Pookie? We appreciate you letting us creep on you. He always has some great stuff on his page. Hey now, but it's like still low. Man, I hate when this happens. Bart book, one job. Make sure you're loading everything. Thank you. All right, let's see. Because he's always going live too. But remember, he was out there in Pittsburgh just for this last game. And look at this. He said, we're out here running into Juju's cousins. Check that out. Very cool. And the pictures. Like, we got to get the pics, got to get those in. So thank you. We appreciate that. Keep running around. You'll see who else. We'll see who else you run into. All right. And let's see. How about who else do we have? Oh, I did have a birthday that I get past. It was about a day ago. Richard Chambers, happy birthday to you. I don't always know. If you got to email info@unfilteredradio.com and spell it with a PH, and I got you with your birthday shout out. But again, a very happy belated birthday to you, Richard. And my mom even said happy birthday too. See, that's honestly how I saw it. She commented and I was like, oh my goodness, is it? Oh my goodness, Donnie, that's why. You're like, oh, homecoming game. Yeah, we lost. All right, all right. Now you lost. You know you can't win them all. And the kids, they got a lot. They're still learning. It's okay. But how bad did they lose by? Because we know you have a lot of factors too. These kids are older than the other teams, more experienced. So what were we looking at? How big was the loss? that were like, "Ooh, dang," or we're like, "Oh, okay, that that's not that bad." And he definitely is sharing. Oh yeah, he's sharing. You're like, "We lost them all so far." That's okay. Oh, but see, look, this will brighten your day. You said about sharing, and he is. He said it's Buffalo Wild Wings that have a special. If you buy, and we'll shout them out, because if you buy 5 wings, get 5 more free. That's a special. And if you buy 10, get 10 more rings. And then 20 wings, you get another 20 more rings. That I mean, wings, rings. See, I'm thinking football and I think of rings. But that is great football food too. That's why football season, sports season, you get those great specials. So thank you. We appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Really? Ooh, that is a hard one. 42-0. Yeah, that's a real shutout. Okay, but was it the reasons of the refs? No, no, being serious though, was it the reasons of the kids were playing older kids, and that's why more experience, or was it just they just lost their ass, and sometimes you just lose your ass, and it just is what it is. And are your wings better, M. Dot? I would definitely agree with that. Oh, are you like saying that? Does that mean we're gonna have wings in our future? Oh, they were undefeated team. No? Wait, hold on. Let me read that again, right? On a team we never should have lost. Oh, they're not doing their job. Kids, you hear this? Donnie, your coach, listen to him because you have one job to get those W's. What the hell is going on? Are you not doing good on practice? Are you not taking the game seriously? Because you get kids that sometimes are like, I'm just here because my parents want me to be. You know what I mean? They get pressured into it. What is going on with the kids? We need that motivation. We need that great positive energy going that way for Donnie's kids so they can win some games, so they actually can start doing their jobs and do that teamwork because it's a dream work. Hey, they're rebuilding. It takes a minute. But if you're literally saying that they're not really doing it, then we need them to do it, damn it. That's ridiculous. You need to score. Come on. You got this. When do they play again? And you're like, can I see your wings on Instagram, bro? Yeah, when he makes it again. Otherwise, you can go in the past ones on Instagram. See a bunch of wing pictures. Here, you want me to get you hungry? How about this? Lemon pepper cheese wings. And his our song wings. That's his favorite one. Tomorrow and Friday. Okay. So even though you've been busy, and now that I'm sure after that game, you really showed them, okay, guys, you really had to get the coaching on. Do you feel like they're ready for tomorrow's game? You think they're listening now? Because part of it is too, when you lose a lot of games, it starts messing with your confidence, especially the ones that want to play. So once you get that boost of confidence again, it's like, boom, look what you can do. Sky's the limit. But JV's tomorrow and then varsity on Friday. Okay. All right. You got this. You got this. Come on. Holbrook, Arizona. Let's do it. I know. I did. Fell asleep on the blacklist and I missed the answer to the biggest question of the whole show. He said, ooh, wee. Oh, now you're just gonna have to wait. That's what happens. So you have to rewind later. I don't tell you anymore. I can't. All right, I won't ask that anymore, I promise. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up, and we still are creeping. That's right. You got to do the rewatch, and that's good. Give another view, and while you're at it, watch more commercials. And that's what it is. I was just gonna say that, K Dog. I figured you were gonna say it. So in 2 days, guys, which should be today's the second, so the fourth. On the fourth, Blacklist returns. Oh, I can't wait. That show is so good, guys. If you're just tuning in for the first time, please check out that show. You can find it on your Flicks, that Netflix. Go ahead and check it out. Such a good show. But the season 7 is coming soon. 7. Love it. All right. Now, let's see who else we're creeping on. Oh, it's like I love seeing that too. But I have to say, it looks like a piece of pizza and popping bottles because it doesn't let me click on the emoji to get it bigger, so I'm not really sure. Oh, wait a second. I know what that is. Don't tell me. And don't be like, God, Bonnie, really? That's a party favor. It took me a minute. I got this. All right. Well, we still are creeping on you. And where are we heading? We are heading on to a memory. That's right. This was 8 years ago, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at the time that just flies by. Does that shirt look familiar? It's one of my favorite shirts in the collection. Fun, fun day. That was 8 years ago on the Free Slurpee Day. Right? 8 years ago. I'm like, I still look the same. All right, now I do have something more to creep. I have something of inspiration for you. Are you ready? You know my mom. She's always helping those students with the medical school that she helps out with, that she created so many things that happen with it. But check it out. My mom was speaking and she got a great screenshot, or somebody took a pic. Check it out. I was like, Mom, look. I'm like, we look alike. She's so into what she's talking about. You can tell. Look at the passion. All right, you got something to creep on? I got you, M. Dot. All right, and in that picture, then she has this one. She was telling me, she's like, you think I should change this as my profile picture on Facebook? She's like, I was tired. It was at the end of the day, and then they took it. I was like, Mom, you're gorgeous. Damn right, I like this picture. What do you guys think? Isn't that a great picture of my mama? Right? Yes. Okay, look at my text. All right, with all these laughing out loud emojis and crying over here, do I really want to open this picture now? Whatever you got here, where we're creeping on. Uh, you know what? You know what? You think you're funny. You think you're just funny. Steelers forced to sign Al Bundy. You know what? I have to say, he's a great player, though. Ha 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 ha! Yourself. You remember Al Bundy, and all he would talk about his football days. He would go his moment. So I would be actually excited to have him. So you just keep counting your rings, baby, because they need to be polished. Oh, wait, there is none. I love you, fucker face. See, where could you talk a lot of shit of the love of other teams? And at the end of the day, nobody's gonna hurt each other. We're just having fun. Oh, now everybody's getting on that. They need someone in the backfield to help them out. All right. Well, we are creeping still, and I do have another thing to share. How about, and then Regina, I'm playing your song. I know you've been waiting oh so patiently, so I got you. All right. How about this though first? My mom wanted to send this to all of us. She's like, you guys should definitely listen to this one today. I said, okay, all right. So here it is. It's a good one. We all have a past, don't we? We've all made choices that maybe weren't the best ones, but none of us are completely innocent. But we all get a fresh start every day to be a better person than we were yesterday. Keep preaching it. Hell to the yeah. Hey, that's kind of what I was telling PGH Rod. That's kind of creepy, Mom. I was like in your brain. And being in my mom's brain, that could be a very, very scary place. But I do have something else that I wanted to share with you guys. So how about this one? Are you ready? Every day you do is based on your choices you make. It's not your parents. Stop freaking blaming them, all right? Not your past relationship. All right, well, you know what? I still blame some of those. But your job, no, stop blaming that too. Stop blaming the economy, the weather, an argument of your age that is to blame. You and only you are responsible for every decision and choice you make, period. Get it, guys? So true. When I saw that, I said, oh, yeah, definitely got to share that with you guys today. All right. And Donnie's talking some shit over here. and I oh yes, I love it. It could be worse. You could be a Vikings fan, but you know what could be worse than that? A Cheatriot fan. Because who would want to be on the team where all they do is cheat? Oh, and you are right with that. Some things happen that you didn't have control of. That is true. Is the love like super real in this group or what? Especially with our great teams that we represent. See, look at that. I even gave you a great team, okay? I didn't give you the champion team. I just gave you the great team. All right. Well, I got you, Miss Regina. But before I play the song, we need to talk shit on her a little bit. Regina, sweetheart she is, but she's a Bronco fan. And I was like, so a Donko fan. And I know Donnie was like, yes, we got another one. But you still can't count them all on your 10 fingers. But Regina, it's because yeah, that's what she was from. La di da da blah blah blah. But I did tell her, what about Steelers? And she said, actually, that really is like my second team. I said, okay, so let's switch it to the first. And I said, and even if you don't, I'm still recruiting you. So it doesn't really matter. And thank you, appreciate you. Welcome on board, Gina. Welcome to our fam. But she has something that she wanted to say. She says it's a quote that she likes to say. If you're going to waste your time, make sure you're wasting it on yourself because that way you're not empty. I was like, oh my God, genius. Bronco fan, not so genius, but genius with that. So thank you, Regina. I know a lot of people needed to hear that today. And then let's get excited for Regina because she is on her new path in her world. She is 52 days, which technically now 53 days with no cigarettes. Congratulations to you, Regina. She was like, yes, I'm doing good. I said, you got one job. You didn't want to do it and you put that goal. Congratulations. Okay, now let's have another goal and just, what? Let's forget about those donkos. but you wanted to hear a song and you weren't sure. You're like, I'm not sure what the name of it is. And I'm not sure what this. So I was like, okay, I know what kind of genre you were looking for. So I picked this one because I also wanted to talk shit. So how about this one? Well, Donnie's not alone now, so he doesn't have to feel like he's better off alone being a Donko fan. And that is your in for this song. Wake the hell up, Regina. Enjoy. Go to the message on Instagram now to see the picture. Okay. And it's Alice DJ with You're Better Off Alone. Okay, now you're making me go to that place though. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my, I'm so happy I did. M dot, are you still here? Are you still here? These do look so good. What is this amazing thing? It looks like there's a blueberry on top. It's all blue and then coconut around it. What is that? Baby, make this. Make these, please. And look, you'll be excited because they're purple. Okay. When I eat it, I won't think about the purple though. Actually, yes, I'm like, eat those purple eaters. Oh wait, this is the thing you said he did see. All right. Well. Now I want this. How did you not show this to me if you saw it? That's not good. That is not good at all. Oh my God. I'm surprised. Do you have heartburn right now? Whoo! Talk about acidity floating through your body. Make sure you're definitely drinking plenty of water. Just go buy it. I don't even know where to find it. Doesn't that look so good? What is it though? And it has glitter on it too. It's like really, really shiny. They do look so good. Okay, it has hashtag Taco Tuesday, ice cream cake, cake pops. That's not what this is. Dessert it is. Could be a lunch and a dinner and a breakfast too. But why won't it tell me what it is? I need to know what this food is. M dot. M dot. I want that. I'll be better off when I eat some of this. Oh, that looks so delicious, but what the hell is it? But look, like seriously, I'm gonna close it up, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this great glitter. Can you see that? Ah, see, it doesn't do justice. You didn't show me that for a reason. Well, I've seen it now. You've unleashed the beast. Me now want. I want food. I could be patient though. I could wait, you know? That could be like a Sunday night dessert after a victory of beating down the ratbirds. See, they're colored purple. I can eat them up. But can you guys tell me what it is? Alice DJ with the song Better Off Alone. That was for you, Miss Regina. And don't worry, now you're not alone because you're with the best family that you could ever have. You are part of the Wake the Hell Up family. So we appreciate you coming on in and joining this great movement because I know you're all about it. Be positive, tune out the negative, put more smiles on people's faces. It's what we do when we're this fam. But what we do is also this. Oh my God, I can't stop looking at this picture. It's so delicious looking. I think because it's shining at me, it's like glistening. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. And I think Donnie has something to share. Ah, are we creeping back on you? And is this coming from all the parents around the world? Do you remember Medina? Okay. So that's what I'm about to show, but you got to come into the VIP access into the show if you really want to see what I'm talking about here. But Adani shares because we all know his kid talk about he hears it all the time. He's like, this is how I feel most of the time when my daughter asks me about that song. So look, see that baby shark do 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 one more time. And that gun is getting cocked and ready to go. Now remember, violence is never the answer, but you can do it that way. If it's in your brain and you're picturing it, wonderful, no problem. And while we are picturing things, I don't want to forget about you. And I didn't forget about you. I was getting ready to do it. And now that I'm looking at the time, I really better do it. How about my traffic out there? It's perfect timing, Donnie, because let's show that picture again. There's some people that are feeling like this right now behind the wheel of the car. But remember, no road rage because we don't want to do violence because some people are just not that smart. how they retaliate. And we definitely know that is not the answer. Shooting tablets sometimes could be. No, definitely not. Let's not break any of our devices out there. But it's not going to get rid of it. Your daughter will still find the song. It exists. It's called the internet. Once the internet is live, you're screwed. It's that simple. And then she'll find a remix version of it too. And then you're like, oh my God, all right, the original. Just give me the original. All right, but it is time for that traffic, guys. And some of you are sitting in it. Some of you feel like you're stuck in traffic because you're just at those jobs you don't like and those relationships that you're like, oh, man, I need to get rid of you out of my life. You're so miserable. You just make me feel bad all the time. And sometimes that's how traffic makes us feel too. Once we get stuck in it, like, why do I feel all sad and gloomy and wanting to feel like I want to just commit murder? I know we've all been through it, but that's why I'm here and not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family. We are here to get you through still your day. And if you are stuck in that traffic world, well, you're never really stuck unless you really are in a car right now with that bumper to bumper. But it's okay because it will let up eventually. And at least you got a great show you're listening to or watching. But if you are in control of that vehicle right now, you're definitely listening and not watching, right? Because I know my fam is the smartest geniuses of the world, and I know you guys are. So let's write this down if you can, or visualize it, or scream it, because that's always fun if you can, because that negative energy is coming over you when you're in those situations feeling like you're stuck. So let's release, let's get unstuck. Come on, my traffic. You're feeling it. Let's release. Feel it, see it. If you are writing it, all explanation points, lots of them, and all capital letters. All right, let's do it. Wake the hell up. And I know, always scream from the diaphragm. We don't want to lose those voices. And if you got to do it again, keep repeating. It'll make you feel better, okay? You got it, because you won't be in that traffic too long. It's okay. You got this. And M. Dot, can we all also follow him on his IG? It's the real M. Dot City. That would be nice. And while you're at it, I never advertise myself here. It's at Bonnie Eyes, but if you just put Bonnie Mercado in the Google, you'll find all my stuff. All right. But if you're on that stuff, you should definitely be on the YouTube stuff and hit that subscribe button along with you see my thumb. It's going up, 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 up. Let's keep that going. All right, guys. Well, I am still gonna creep on you. And where am I creeping? We're going into that fun group, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. But remember, in this group, if you are a single Steelers fan, this is a group you want to be in. But there is a lot of stuff they're talking about sports and some stuff that is very unfiltered. But we're going to creep in this group and find stuff non sports related and also find things that are not too unfiltered. Even for an unfiltered radio, it's when it gets into the word of, I would say, or the letters XXX. Yeah, that's just a little too much. But they can have as much fun as they want. It's a fun group. That's where they hang out. The single Steelers fans mingle. Okay, and let's see. How about? Let's see. Oh my goodness. How about this one? It's from Christopher Ray Riccio, and he shares from Joni Lee. Wife was cleaning 12-year-old son bedroom when she finds a load of serious bondage gear and fetish mags. She asks her husband, "What do we do?" The husband says, "I'm no expert, but I wouldn't fucking spank him." So, oh my goodness, that's so freaking wrong. Ah, but that's not too bad that we could share, huh? All right. And while you're at it, yes, follow King Gay Dog. Well, all of you, if you got your things you want people to follow, put it in the chat, and I'm sure they will. That's what fam does. You like that one, M. Dot? All right, let's find another one here in our single Steelers fans mingle group. Again, not sports related. Okay. How about, let's see. How about, let's see. A non-sports related. How about, hmm, let's see this one. No, 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 not that one. God, there's so much Steeler stuff in here. I'm loving it. Gonna have to take some of this stuff and share it with you guys, but not right now. Let's see how. All right, we'll show this one. This is for my men, but pretend there's a female here too. Because real men and real women, they have those curves. And be proud to drinking the great beer. But the funny thing is like it looked like he had like a mask on, like goggles and stuff. Just a weird looking picture. All right, let's find one more thing non-sports related. Okay. Look. Okay. How about this one? It's from Jim Orlowski. Kitchen sex is great because afterwards she doesn't have to go far to make a sandwich. Oh, oh man. And what? Donnie, so much Steelers stuff must be a dumpster. You know what? You laugh out loud. You keep laughing out loud over there, right? Ha 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 ha. Oh, the love is unreal, isn't it? Let's see. Ooh, or Terry Ross said, or they could, or cut you. Be careful, they're in the kitchen. So, and some people, you might realize, yeah, they're coming at me with a knife. I think it's time to tell them, bye, Felicia. See you next time. All right. Well, that's it from my single Steelers fans mingle group. How about, is there anybody else? I thought I saw somebody else pop up, but they wanted me to creep on them. Then I'm on to them. And no, okay, just a couple more privates. And remember, guys, I got you. If you want me to write you back on something, just let me know and I got you before Sunday. I'm giving the hidden secrets now. That's that sandwich, man. Sandwiches are always best. Well, look, after the fun of lovemaking in a fun place that there's food, it's like your two best worlds. Um, I think any food would taste great after that because you're already on cloud nine. So is that so here you go, guys. I got advice for you. If your girl, your wife, significant other is not a good cook, and I'm not saying this because of me, because I am a good cook when I want to, thank you very much. And especially a sandwich, I can whip up a mean old sandwich. But your food would taste way better after the fact. So try it if you haven't done it. Have sex and then have her make something to eat. It'd be the motivation also to do some cooking. But not seeing it for me though, okay? There's no need for that. You make the best sandwiches too. You just make everything the best, so we'll just stay with you that cooks. Ta-da! I think that works. It works very well. You know I love you. Mwah! And why I'm giving kisses, how about come on guys, bring it in. I even give you a group hug. Come on, come on. Oh, squeeze. Yeah, I know our daughter's watching. You know what? Speaking of which, oh, I'm gonna have to play that song. And then I'm gonna tell Brianna, turn off the radio at this moment. Okay. One of these days, that song will be played. All right, guys. And you can have that for a mystery for a while. But right now, the song that is going to be played, because it is almost that time, we're almost getting ready to say, see you later. because we definitely wouldn't want to say goodbye. But for these people, we would want to say bye. We want to say bye, Felicia, and see you next time. Because it's those people that they make you feel like shit every day. And maybe it's not every day, but it's every other day. But if they're still taking the time to make you sad, make you feel wrong about yourself, starting to doubt yourself, then you need to get these people out of your life. And sometimes it's not just a relationship, it's actually a relationship that you're related to. So say bye to them. Be proud to say it. It's okay. You're never, ever, ever feel like you can't go anywhere because you can. So let's get that back. And remember, I speak from experience. Unfortunately, I had to do that a couple times in my life. But with that experience happening, I created this song. So enjoy it. It's on all your music platforms out there today. It is your boost of your confidence again, that self worth, not to be a gold digger. It's all about finding yourself and know that you're worth a hell of a lot and don't let anybody take that from you. So be high maintenance, just don't be a gold digger. And it is me, Bonnie Mercado, and it is available, as I told you, on all those music platforms out there. So enjoy. And remember, the mission is self worth. Be proud. Bye, Felicia. See you next time, next Tuesday or next Thursday. Wake the hell up, people. Would you say she's probably thinking I'm never going to put food on that countertop again? well, well, you know what? The thing is, I've told Breezy before, I said, when you get older and you buy your own house, you can do whatever you want in this house. Now, obviously, I respect you, but when you are gone to the friend's house, don't come back and we're locking you out. Oh, and trust me, definitely sterilization. Because you talk about the kitchen. You're talking about M Dog cooks all the time. Are you kidding me? He's always cleaning too. I swear every time I come in the house, I feel like I smell bleach. I'm like, did you bleach down the house again? I'm like, we didn't even need to. Or are you trying to tell me that you bleached down the house for a reason? When I smell bleach, I should know. Breezy, don't you have to go somewhere? Hello, Robert. You thought you would tune in to bother me? You're no bother. Appreciate you coming in and showing the love. Thank you, sweetie. And don't forget, and a lot of you, I think, slack today, don't forget that thumbs up before you leave. Or I know some of you come back and hit it later on. So don't forget, by the end of the day at least, let's be able to do it before the end of the day. That thumbs going up. And if you're looking on your screen right now and it doesn't say subscribed, you need to do that. And it's free. So make sure you do it. All right. And while you're doing things that are free, because I love to tell you to do things, please reframe yourself from hitting that skip button that comes up periodically because there's ads that are playing. That's right. Monetization. We are, and we're proud of that. And there's other channels out there very proud, and it's not that easy to get, and especially nowadays on YouTube. So please do me a favor when those commercials come on, 30 seconds. Sometimes they're less than 30 seconds, all right? But that's all I ask. And sometimes there's two. So please, please, oh please, don't skip those commercials. well, thank you, Donnie. We appreciate that. And see, that's because we're family members, and sometimes things pop in our brain, and then we go, "Ooh, all right, let me just let that sit in my brain." Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, though, that is not me. But when it comes to food, though, okay, maybe I'm high maintenance when it comes to food. All right, guys, but remember your self worth. That is what you're taking from that song. If you are going through something, you're feeling bad all the time, you got to do it. You got to get rid of that situation. Otherwise, it's just going to make you dwell down into not having worth of yourself. And you can't ever feel like that because you're amazing, every single one of you. And don't let anybody ever take that quality from you away or tell them, bye, Felicia. See you next time. Only there's not going to be another time because you're done with them. And really put your foot down. You can do it. I have faith in all of you. And thank you, Robert. You said my 30 seconds are done. I'm out of here. well, well, thank you for that. And you have no filter when it comes to family. They like it or they don't. Well, and that's kind of why we're on Unfiltered Radio, but to a point, right? Exactly. All right, guys. Well, it is about that time. It is. We're getting ready to play charades already. It is came. It is here. So let me go into this wonderful place called the Random Game Generator. And let's pick charades, and we pick really hard. And I'm going to make it really hard because no matter what the word is, I am going to think of the most ridiculous clues that I can give you to find that word. So now let's see, what's the word going to be? New word, and okay, okay. Damn, how am I going to describe this word? Okay, it's round. But the thing is, I'm not trying to give it away though. So that's what's hard. This is not like charades when you're playing with a group and you're like, we're gonna get this, we're gonna win. No, this is something I want you to get it, and I do want you to win, but not that fast. I want those brains to think just a little bit more. Because remember, this is your last time to get smart. And Don's like, how about I guess moon? That's a good guess, but not it. All right, let me see. It would be okay. Well, it's really not round, technically, but kind of it is. It's kind of like a book, though, because it has something in it. But because this is partly in it, that's why I say it's round. So I don't want to confuse you guys. Think of charts. Think of okay. Here's one. Think about when you travel. And more when you're traveling, like, on the road, like, more in a car, because you might be having to, maybe look up some directions or something, and sometimes there's areas where there's no reception, so it's always smart to have, you know, uh, like a map with you, right? But what's another word for that? A compass. No, but that's a great educated guess. Let's see. Because think about like a book of this, but it's not maps. But it is, but it isn't. What am I looking for? And Robert, you're like the Chiefs. They play the Cheatriots in week 14, and I'm hoping the Chiefs will be 13-0. Well, I don't know about all that, but I hope you do whip their ass. That's what I do hope. And creamy navigation. No. Great guess, but not it. Come on, Don. I know you got another guess in there. Richard, you got this. M. Dot, come on. Let's wake the hell up and let's use these brains because remember, this is it. After this, there's no more getting smart for the day. Oh my goodness, Robert and creamy at the same time. I gave it away when I said a book, huh? I knew I should have refrained from saying that word, but great job. And Atlas, you guys got it. Do you see? That's a hard word to describe. Oh, look at that. Donnie got it as well. Because look, I'm looking at the timestamp, and all of you got it at 10:51 a.m. All three of you. It was like boom. Robert's like, and can we just say I got it first? You did. You were like boom. You boomed in that second right before everybody else. All right, let's see if we can have more booms going on. And let's see what we can find. Our new word playing charades is dun 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 dun. Dun. Okay, all right. Hmm. Okay. Okay. You you stole their guess. Donnie's like, "Hey, I'm gonna be honest here. And why? Because you're not a Cheatriot fan, so that's why you're being honest. I mean, you are a Donko fan, but still, you do have the honesty there, sometimes." All right. Well, let's let our brains work for this one. When you kinda like, hmm, this word, how the hell am I gonna describe this one to you to make it easier? Let's see. How about you're telling okay, you're telling somebody about something. You're kind of giving them almost like an approval on it. Yeah. And it could be about pretty much anything. What is that word? And creamy, replenish. No, not description, but you could be describing it to somebody. And that would be great. But you're telling them though, you're like, this is really, really, really good, or this really, really sucks. So compliment, kind of, you're complimenting it. Yup, you're approving it, but that's not the word. Oh, you got excited, Creamy, when I said that? No, but you are giving your number one plus, or let's make it a seven scale. It goes up to a seven scale. It could be all the way up to a number 7, or it could be all the way down. Judging, that's great. Rating, regard, all great answers. But how about if you were also, you want somebody else to do it? Voting, review, no, but gravy. Did we get charaded? You got it. Recommend. Good job. I didn't think I gave it to you that easy. Evaluation, that was a good one too, and evaluate, but nope, it's recommend. All right, on to our new word. Let's find one. Wake the hell up, more charades coming soon as hitting the new word right now. Delighting, that's a good one too, but that wasn't it. All right, are you ready? You ready for this one? Now, up, is this really it? Oh man. Oh man, you guys are gonna get this right away. I can give you one clue and boom, you'd get it. But I'm not doing that. No, I gotta really think about this one. You used to be smart, so not anymore. Is that why you're like, I have to come in more often? That's because when you take breaks, Donnie, you see? All right. So think about this. It has like more than one meaning. Okay, I'll give you that. It could be in terms of transportation, but it would be like a while ago. You might see some now, but not really so often. Okay, that's your first one. Then the other word would be it's involved in many sports activities, but not just sports. It could be with teaching. It could be with you actually helping somebody out with maybe something that's in school or something that you're taking on as a hobby. But you got to learn from the best. And usually the people that do this, they're pretty good at what they do. They are. Safe. They're pretty safe. A plane? Nope. You flew too far with that one. Tutoring. Well, you kind of are, but you're not. No tutor. You're still close with that one. That's probably like so much the closest. Not instruction. Think about, okay, remember. Now think about that vehicle. So this is how you think of those two meanings to this word. Because is a tutor a vehicle? Something like that? No. A plane was, so that part you got right, but the other part, like that didn't really fit. So see, now I really think a horse, but then are you are you helping somebody or you're teaching somebody as a horse? Like, see what I mean? You don't have the other word. And I was gonna say it if somebody was gonna get it, and look at you, Robert, you were so close, but you put the ing on it. Donnie is a coach in here. So I was like, you need to get this word. But you know, I would have made it so easy. I'd be like, Donnie does it, or I could have been like, and Tomlin is a great one. Ta-da! But you would have got it so fast, see? So it made you work hard a little here. And a vehicle was a good one, along with a pickle. Okay, how the hell did you come up with pickle? Or are you saying you're in a pickle? Because you're like, I'm just not sure here. All right, well, I know what I'm sure about. It is Wednesday. Happy hump day to everybody out there. You're almost over that hump. Have a great day, but remember, most important, be safe. I will see you all tomorrow. Wake the hell up. Be positive. Tune out the negative. Ow! And don't forget, go to Bonnie Mercado, subscribe to the YouTube, go into the Google everywhere and follow, subscribe everywhere. But definitely make sure you're doing the YouTube. And don't forget, below the video, hit that thumbs up. BonnieMercado.com right after the show airs, because right after that intro is playing, you could hear your song again, hear the show again. It's in the playlist on Wake the Hell Up playlist on my YouTube. So you'll find it in about an hour or so. That's YouTube's fault, not mine. So be safe, everybody. I love you all. Mwah! Peace out. You said the Oscar Mayer hot dog mobile. Now remember, we're saying goodbye to everybody on the radio, but we still got the VIP access. So right now, I'm finding us another word. We still got time here. Let's see. Oh, okay. And now the intro is playing. A Wienermobile. All right, you ready, guys? It's something that has happened throughout these games and sports, and especially for football. And every time you see it, you're like, no. What is that word? No, not cheating. That's a good one. Now remember, there's no ing in the word, and it's just one word. Not a penalty, but you're close with that one. I knew somebody was going to say penalty and not foul. But think about it. When you have those penalties, something is going to happen. What happens before the penalty happens? Not interference. Why would you shout out Patriots? But you could put be patriotic with this. I mean, you could. Cause yep, that's it, Robert. It's a flag. Don't we hate seeing those? Especially because a lot of times they're like, really? That's a flag? Pull that shit back. That was not a dang flag penalty, my ass. That's when the bad call brick gets thrown at the TV. It's those moments right there. Wake the hell up. All right, guys. Now you can officially go to BonnieMercado.com and you can hear all of that music. If you missed stuff, you can hear it right there and right now because it is available. Oh, that makes sense now, Donnie. Oh, it does. Because they're foul and they cheat. They are a flag. Should we start calling them that now? All right, guys, have a great rest of your day. You got it. Flag it was. I will see you all tomorrow. Remember, most important, be safe. Hit that thumbs up. Make sure you subscribe. Don't pass those commercials, at least 30 seconds each one. A lot of times they're less. And don't forget, let's keep spreading that sunshine. So give me a hug. Ooh, have a great day. No buys. Remember, see you later. later, 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 later. And I put right there, now you got it right there, Bonnie Mercado. You want to hear everything again. Love you all. Mwah. Mwah.